Oh. Yo! Oh, get the fuck out of my way! Oh, hello, mates! I'm back! I've returned. Good morning! Let's go! Hadouken! Oi. Finally back. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Good morning. Hope you guys are doing good. Oh. Today we're going to do everything that we need to do to prepare for Steam Next Fest. Like set up everything, and then at the end we're gonna send out about 100. That's more than 90. Like 90 emails. Early stream. Yeah. Good morning. I've been drawing this a little bit off stream. This is the Goblin Knight that was in this atlas here. And I thought, why not make this guy look a little bit better? Because he's gonna be in the demo. He's not shaded yet. But the outline is... I think I did a good job. Good morning, Mr. Betty or Mr. Obligoby, Mr. No Exception. Hope you guys are doing good. Good morning. Let's go! Woo! Now, I gotta be honest, I am a little sick. Zoe was sick over the weekend and she infected me too. And I feel it. A little bit of a... Like this is swollen. Like my muscles. Ah! And have some whatever that's called, throat pain. Good morning, Mr. Inmain Return Zero and Mr. Backup, Mr. Betzio. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wait a sec. I just ate. Hey, Jonathan Smith, man. How you doing, man? Good morning. I'm very happy. So I have managed to almost do everything that we need to do. This is the list left to do to make sure we have the best amount of chances at YouTubers playing our game. I need to do some research. I want to do that now on how to set up a demo page, because I have a demo. I just don't know how to set up a demo page. Never done that before. Like, it's gotta be here somewhere in the demo. So we're gonna Google that. Then after we are done with that, I want to make sure that we set a release date for that. Like both of this at the same time. And what would be a good release date for the demo? This release demo does not appear on the game store page. Currently deactivated. See below. And because the Steam Next Fest will start on October 13. I wonder if this should be the day where I release the demo page, or on Sunday. What do you guys think? Like, what would be a better day to release it on? Because I'm going to write into my email that the YouTubers and streamers get early access to the game. Which means if I release it now, then there is no early access. Catch my drift? So that's why I want them to have early access to this demo version. And because I think now we have somewhat of a stable game on... We have somewhat of a stable game on the playtest. Thanks to Enex, most notably Enex, Shade 11 and Null Exception. And I don't want to forget anyone. If I forgot someone, then I apologize. But those three have been on my ass the entire time. And you too, Mr. Ichilo. You too, yeah? You guys have been testing the game like crazy. Yeah, you guys are abusing knockback. I'm gonna make sure that, yeah, look at the clubs. See, like, I remember the people in chat. It's funny, right? Like those people that never played the game trying to tell me, me, the game developer, who's making the game, that an item I put in the game is bad. Most notably called the club. Where is it? Oh, Cakez! This club is bad. 140 knockbacks done in physical damage. It sucks ass. Oh, really? And now it's the #1 strategy everyone uses because the knockback is very strong in the game, huh? Like I didn't told you so! But hey, I'm wrong. I'm just making the game. It's the best item, yes. It's the best weapon in the game, it is. It's too OP. Release it a few days before next fest or maybe just the day before. Yeah, you think so? Hello Cheeseburgers, how you doing, man? 10th sounds like a good idea to you? Oh, you have a Silk Song. You have a Silk Song thing, man. Cool. I would love to play that game too. Maybe the 10th with the embargo. Oh yeah, right, we put the embargo to the 10th, right? What day is that? Friday. So Friday in 1 week. Yeah, why not? And then the streamers can play the game early, the YouTubers and streamers. Now, we gotta send out the emails here at minimum. Because, yeah, it's less than 2 weeks now. You want to have the most concurrent players when the next fest drops. Yeah, okay, I mean, I don't know if I'll get that, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, we'll do it like that then. So that's why you set embargo the 10th. 10th sounds like a good idea to you too. Okay. Yeah, let's see what happens. I wonder what you're getting. You're pushing them back. Obviously, I'm making these guys, by the way. These guys right here that look bad. That's this guy now. Okay, he's looking a little better now. Still not done yet. I think I'll need like 1 or 2 days. Here and there drawing this. Hello, Cakez, how you doing? This guy will be stunned and knockback immune. You won't be able to do that to him. And he'll spawn on every map now. So I'll have to find out a different strategy to beat him. Now, you'll be able to slow him down with ice. Right? But you won't be able to stun him. Just to give you an idea, stun immune means he can't be frozen too. Some enemies cannot be frozen if they're stun immune. And I coded it in a way where if you're stun immune, you also cannot be frozen. Taken directly from Path of Exile. If you cannot be stunned, you can't be frozen. So, because this guy, if you see this, right? This guy is just a laughing stock. Like, they can't even touch you. And I feel like this guy should be a really big annoyance. Yeah, so... Oh, yeah, your game crashed, right? Here? This is when all of the enemies started spawning and the game crashed. This is actually... I figured this out yesterday, and thanks to Shade11 for that. This is not array full. This was a division by 0. Unfortunately. This was, yeah, it was the new spawning. It was the old spawning system that I still had in the game, which was really bad. Spawn system reloaded. Essentially what I was doing, and like I have the new code here, I was increasing the spawn rate by a couple of percentage every time Every time the challenge mode increases in difficulty, I would increase the spawn rate. And a spawn badge had a spawn frequency. And so we can make that calculation. For example, let's say I want to spawn an enemy every 0.2 seconds. That means every 0.2 seconds, one enemy is going to spawn. If I increase this spawn rate by 5 times, then I do 0.2, and I divide that by 5. Now I spawn an enemy every 0.04 seconds. So a lot faster. And in order to calculate that properly, I would generate these into ticks, meaning, what does that mean? This was a tick-based spawn system, and I would update my game in ticks. So 30 ticks per second, right? So every 30 times a second is when I would call update, and I could spawn 1 or more or less enemies. And the problem was that I would go ahead and multiply the 30 ticks by 0.04. which could result in a value that is a fractional value. And then I would take that value and cut off the fractional part. So I would be left with 1. And so that means every tick an enemy would spawn. If I increase the spawn rate by 5 times, which can happen at round, you know, it can happen at round 80, 90, something like that. And so that would be 30 enemies a second. The problem happened though when I had a value of 0.03 and I multiplied that by 30. You get a value of 0.0 and then I take away the fractional part, you get 0. So now you're spawning 0 enemies a second, which is not actually true. It would be more. And so I would have this spawn frequency being 0, and then later down the line, I would take that and modulo that, which is a division by 0. And therefore it crashed. That's why you guys crash. I apologize for that. I fixed it now. I have new code. I'm operating solely on floats. It works much better. I don't know if I pushed that yet though. Let me check my DMs, because I think I told Shade11 and Null Exception that I pushed this issue, right? I think I fixed it already. Just pushed an update that should fix the issue with the 0 division. Next I'll implement saving to the leaderboard per hour. Yeah, so if you guys restart Steam yesterday, yesterday at 11:20 p.m. Yeah, so Ichilo, if you restart Steam, mate, then this will never happen. Might be the same as this. Just crashed without the pop-up error. Yeah, Enix, you fixed it. Yeah, I think I fixed it. And then I got another array full issue today that Shale11 told me about. And what was that again? Oh yeah, banners. There were only 100 banners allowed and he was playing maximum banners for some reason. Like he was literally spamming banners. Every single unit. There was a freaking banner. I don't know, man. Maybe I shouldn't be using additive blending for this stuff. But it's like, you can't even see the map. Yeah, this guy went for a banner build. Cakez, I was able to play a playtest thanks to TCAP. Honestly, I thought it would be worse. Good job. How many emails? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, Rico. I really do, man. Thank you. Wouldn't 8th be better for the demo build review to make sure the worst case scenario is reviewed on the 5th day? I'm constantly having people play and test my game, which is very fortunate. Very happy about that. And so I think I've catched most of the issues already. Like there have been people, you can see this here, round 186. This is about an hour. Like, Shade11, how long did it take you to get here? About an hour? No, the banners don't stack. That would be too OP. It's like taking... think about the balloons monkey that buffs every other dude. If this would stack, you would only do 1 strong unit and put a million buffers around him. You played an hour, you think? I think you played a lot for this. Like, you must have played at least 30 minutes, minimum. Yo, Eritas, good morning. I will be testing, yeah. I'm playing banner builds, but I never got to 100. Yeah, so I fixed that. And now I think there's, like, if this is the map here that you know, actually you played it on this map. Oh shit, I haven't unlocked that yet, and I'm not connecting to Steam. Alright. Owly dude, hey Louis Dev, how you doing, man? Good morning. Sup, Burn, I hope you and the family are good. Yeah, thanks for asking, man. We have now gotten to the point where I drop off Zoe at the kindergarten, guys. It's really cool. It's also very sad because she cries when I leave. It's really hard, man. Like, she cries and I just have to go away, man. And like, while she's crying. Bro, that hurts. I'm telling you guys. That is rough. But yeah, she's finally been able to get accustomed to the kindergarten. And now my wife has a lot of free time on her hands. She's gonna pick her up today, like I think at 2 or 3 p.m. But yeah, she's like, she's living the life right now, okay? She can do anything. Oh, you played about 2 hours for the boss level. All right, let me restart and see Steam. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. And I'm excited.
Don't be afraid of poor marketing
to
and you'll
finally
be
get done. And yeah, we're gonna send out the emails today too.
Nonetheless,
I need to get the
the
keys
money
though.
will come to you.
And so I'll generate those keys in a second once we have figured this. So this is October 10th. That would be the first check then. We have fixed that. And now we need to figure out how to do a demo page. Since it's deactivated right now, I think I need to activate it again, but hide it, I think.
Good day.
Hey, what's up, Cakez? How's it going today?
Anyways,
Good, thanks for asking, man.
To yourself
Appreciate it.
and do not help them.
Next fest, buddies. Hi, game looking great. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Wife's gonna get a job. No, she's gonna re-enter a job, but I kind of want to earn my own money, man. I don't want to be supported. Like, everything I'm doing at the moment is to hopefully maximize the outcome. What did I forget? I pushed that. Okay, so I think...
Make a good game and don't market it.
You know what? Should I put this
you.
in the game already? Even though it's not done yet? Should I quickly make a walking animation? And then we put it in the game real fast? Do the playtesters get the demo along with the influencers? The playtesters can stay on the playtest. I can give you a demo key, but it will work like this. The playtesters will always have the don't know. Thank you very much for rating, man. Got around. Bye, Felicia. Appreciate that. Thank you. The playtesters will always have the latest version, and I think I'll even go so far as to give you guys the full version of the game. Those people that are playtesting the game, so you can go till the very end, right? And even encounter like these maps that I can encounter. And the demo people will only see a set build from the playtest that I deem showable and enjoyable enough, and also playable enough, so there's not enough arrays, yeah. Not enough array fulls, okay? All of them have been fixed, hopefully. And so that you guys can help me make the game stable and good, and then I can push that stable version to the demo. For now. This is how that will work, and then once the demo is gone and we release the game, that will still stay the same. The playtest will be there, the playtesters will get all the content early, and then I'll push to the full game once it's ready. That's essentially how, I think that's how the playtest is supposed to work on Steam, guys. That's why it's called playtest. I will buy so you get the review. I appreciate that, Inex, but I don't need you to buy the game yet. I mean, like, you can't even buy the game, but it will still be. I will still be very happy if you, of course, go and write a review for the demo. That will be very helpful. Yes, once the demo page is out, if you guys could write a review, that would be amazing, of course. But yeah, okay. Let me quickly make a walking animation for this guy, and then over time I'll add in more, like, outline and stuff like that. Let's see. So I think I did a good job here with the animation. Also, I just noticed. Huh? What? Huh? What the hell? B. Huh? Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, the purple dot on the horn was an issue. Okay, so wait, this is him. Wait, where's the walking animation? Oh, I didn't even get the walking animation. So this is the attacking. Then let's make an empty frame. You know, I'm really happy. I've started to enjoy pixel art again, you guys. Really cool. It's been such a long time.
Am I so out of touch?
There was a time when I did not enjoy pixel art too much.
Just subscribe.
Yo, my man. Appreciate that, Prime Gaming. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub, bruh. Oh, I see. It's empty. All right, I just gotta figure out, like, if this is standing, this is obviously a jump, which is fine, by the way, because I can use a pivot offset to make this look fine. So we don't, he will jump, but I can offset this properly. So, okay, all we gotta do now is kind of fix the breastplate and some of his face, because he looks really badly. He looks real bad. I think I did that. Let's see. Wait, I hate that. So I always gotta go right and left. No, right and left. Here we go. That looks fine. We go this. I did that a bit. Good stuff. Okay, so the face is good now. Now we gotta work on the hammer. I think I could take this part here. You know, seeing Adam Seyunis make such wonderful sprites on Primogen stream is just it's very, how do you say that? Not entertaining, it's inspiring. This guy is so good. I like this guy. Quality over quantity. Why do you add more stuff before you fix the water animations with bats and goblins? I don't need to have water animations. How much data do you store in the most commonly array-filling arrays? I'd imagine if you were simply doubling the sizes, it would end up as a small bump in terms of memory usage. I can show you my arrays. Oh, I hate that. Vim search my stop. Here. These are the arrays for the game that I have. And I feel like this has been fixed. I can draw 2000 effects and 100 laser effects. A laser effect is, for example, you guys that played the healer, lightning chain lightning, that's a laser effect between two targets and they can move. And yeah, it will never resolve the issue. In the future, he will have a larger map, yes. And so what I did with these two to fix the array full issues is very simple. I made a function called draw effect, and if the array is full, I'm just not gonna draw the effect. I think it's fine not displaying something when you have 2000 of them, as opposed to making sure that you draw everything at the cost of maybe performance. So I think even 2000 effects is too much. I'd probably go down to 1000, because at some point you can't see the difference between 1000 and 2000 effects. Like the screenshots that people have sent me, these are ridiculous. You cannot tell what's happening. It's just a giant blob of stuff. Like, for example, here, you cannot tell me that you're able to tell what's going on here. Or, like, these are 2000 effects in place in one tiny portion of the map. So, might as well reduce this, let's say, to 1000. And then, let's say, this to 500. Because it would not need to draw this anyways. Like, the calculations are still done in terms of damage and taking clowns in chat. Yeah, those are real clowns in chat. Endless mode is the best thing that happened to the game. Yes, and this is like balloons. Exactly. It actually is like balloons, yeah. The stuff clumping together is exactly like balloons. I thought about that today too. So yeah, anyways. And then for the projectiles, I think I should double that. And maybe for the active abilities too. It would be a couple of kilobytes, but I think that's fine. And maybe even the damaging areas. But 2000 Yeah, maybe. It's difficult to say. And then I increased the banners from 100 to 1,000. Damage numbers, 1,000 should be fine. Floating messages too. But at the end of the day, I think I just should not draw a floating message. I think, do I have to draw a floating message? I do. Ah, it does update and draw a floating message. Or is it called do floating message? Ah, it's called do floating message, yeah. And then it, when it's full, it returns. So, and this is where the block messages come from. I feel like this is very spammy. Death balls have been forgotten. Oh, there will be enemies that will destroy you if you stack together. Don't worry about it. I already have wizards that can one-shot this entire team. I have this in the game already. I just don't spawn them yet. I can make them spawn if you guys want to. I can add them to the endless mode now. They teleport and they do chain lightning at a very large range. That'll prevent death balling 100% because they will one-shot your entire team. The big problem that I have with endless mode at the moment is that I have no weight for units. So, for example, if I spawn 500 rats in, let's say, round 87, and then in round 89, I upgrade those rats to wizards, it'll spawn 500 wizards, which is too much of a jump. It'll happen with these too. Once they will spawn, and they are immune to stun and knockback and have very high HP, armor, and magic resist, they will just walk past you. So I need to have some sort of weight associated with each enemy that makes the spawn rate not very effective to like the spawn rate increase. So for example, if a rat spawns 6 times more, then this guy would spawn 4 times more, but not 6. Because he's much stronger than the rat. You guys understand what I mean there? If you add stuff, make sure you reset leaderboards will need to be reset, yes. So that's the somewhat of the idea, right? And I'm very happy that you guys are testing this so thoroughly. And I guess you're just playing because you're kind of having fun, right? But it's been very, very helpful. So yeah, again, special thanks to you guys, especially Enix, Mr. Null Exception, Shade11, and then the guy on Discord too, whose name I forgot. And then Falk, I saw you earlier, Mr. Falkman as well. You played a lot too. So thank you guys, I really appreciate it. It's been very, very helpful. And without you, I would not have been able to make the game more stable. 100%. Absolutely not. Hello Tapir, how you doing, man? Maybe divide the spawn rate by the tier. So once you're in tier 2, you do spawn rate by times 2. Oh, you mean tier 2 enemy? I currently have no notion of tiers for enemies. So for example, a goblin is the same tier as a rat. But yeah, I could divide it by the tier. Though I'd rather have more control than that. I think I'd rather have a float. Like a weight, in a way, where it says, okay, I take 100% of the spawn rate increase. This one takes only 50% of the spawn rate increase. And bosses, maybe they only take 10% of the spawn rate increase, but 100% of the stats, or 200% of the stats. Like some sort of weight that makes the stats more powerful, but maybe the spawn rate not so much. To decrease some of that clutter and bring back, like basically make each enemy more valuable and less spammy. But still progressive. I should write that down because I think I just cooked like real hard. Weight on each enemy for spawn rate and for stat boosts. Let's make an example. 0.5 for strong enemies. 2.4 times stats. Und guck mal, for strong enemies. Enemies. 0.5 times... What was it? Times spawn rate. Comma 2.4 times stats. For strong. I love these things. And... Bro, were you spamming on YouTube, brother? Message retracted? Holy shit, just read comment out loud. OpenGL pointers, man. That's a nightmare all over the bases correctly. You need to get glad, man. Get glad or something like that. It loads OpenGL for you. Don't do it yourself. It's dumb. I did that too. That was stupid. Once you add enemies that buff others. Yeah, I want to add healers. But yeah, okay. Good. Cool. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Let's continue. The breastplate was more like thick, right? So I kind of had this nice... Obviously. I can figure it out myself. This is the... I think we can do this. This is a bit odd, but it could work. Oh god. I can't tell what's happening here, right?
Time to stare at the water today until it moves.
I am under the water.
Wait a minute. There's 1, 2, 3 pixels in there. 1, 2, 3 pixels. Okay, so that is correct. That means the face is really that large. That's crazy. Okay. Then the chest kind of needs to push itself out a bit more. Because that's... Yeah, at least that. I think that's good. Nice. And then we can take the shield... Get rid of that and take this lovely, lovely shield that I made. Look at the shape of that shield. It is so smexy. Oh, yes. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Good. Then we give him... like an actual arm, so... Oh. The shield should not have any arm pixels. That should be on the goblin. And then, as far as I remember, I put stuff like this there. Yeah? Good stuff. Over here, and then we'll do this. God, I started enjoying pixel art again. It's been amazing.
Fuck Cakez.
Think can take this here. Get rid of that. That is not a cape. No, this is a shield.
Cakes, 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 cakes.
Feel like though, this guy is a bit large. I think that's better. I think that looks good. Okay, I was just about to take, this stuff here, right? And I got interrupted or talked about something else. Like this stuff, and then shifted. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait again. So I think I wanted to rotate that, right? Like that. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Exactly. And then we get rid of this. Okay, so there's this dude right here. We killed one of them before. He is decently easy. You just have to stay on his back. Ah! I feel like I want to do a proper arm here. So, like, actually have it like this. Yeah, these freaking guys, you know, in Dark Souls, these are retarded, man. Think this is fine. Then we'll get the hammer and put it here. Nice. Yeah, that looks somewhat believable, and he looks powerful too. Great. I think that's it. That's the guy. I feel like he's a bit thick here. What if we just move that in a bit? You sent emails to YouTubers yet, Cakez? No, but I have somewhat completed the list. Hello, Diamond. How you doing? I can show you. Let me open up the list. Is it this one? No, this is the other one. So I've tried to find tower defense YouTubers mostly. Oh shit! I should have kept that. That's a good thing to still look at. And like I did skip any YouTuber that I thought would be very unlikely to play my game. So like any YouTuber where I thought, okay, they will not play my game, I skipped essentially. And we are currently sitting at minus you guys at the top. For English YouTubers, -8. So we are sitting at, let's say, 80 English YouTubers. Then German YouTubers, we have 9. And we have 3 Spanish YouTubers. So we are sitting at about 90. And all of these have at least played and made content about a tower defense game before. And with mail merch, we're going to send out these emails, and Juan Sista was so nice to help me with the translation of a Spanish email. This is what it looks like. So big thanks to Mr. Juan Sista for helping me with this. Without him, I would not be able to contact these Spanish YouTubers. And so this is what, let me see. So switch over to this. This is what the Spanish mail looks like. Is it drafts? I just don't have a good subject yet, but I think he sent me one. There we go. Okay, opening up. This is what it looks like. This is in Spanish. Very nice. You don't have a Spanish localization? Yeah, I know. Do you have something against AI translation of emails? I think it's just like, this is, for me, this is I see this as, how do I explain this? I don't have anything against that, but I'm building something for the future. And so I think doing it right the first time, even though it would take longer, will help me, maybe not tomorrow, but let's say in a couple of years down the line.
Code formatters.
Anyways, okay, so let's see here. I think this is a bit too much, and then that'll look a bit better. Okay, so now we're gonna duplicate this frame, and essentially I'm gonna do the same thing that I did with the goblins for now. We will make this guy move down by, and that'll then be the, that will then be the walking animation. That'll be nothing more than that. For now. And obviously the shield also moves down. This is gonna be walk. How do I do that? F2? F2? Double click walk. This is walk, and then this is attack. There we go. Cool. We can get rid of the background. We can get rid of F3. And then that'll be the animation for that guy. And I think I saved that there too, right? So let's save that so I can work on this at home. There you go. Awesome. Give us some pants, bro. No, these are goblins. They don't need pants. But if they answer the email in Spanish, then I'm gonna ask Juan what they said. Or I'll use Google Translate. Like, you think I'm a toddler? Bro. Like, what if they answer you? Oh! Oh, my man, T2, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing, bro? Had a good had a good stream. We're currently working on Tangy TD, getting to Steam Next Fest in 2 weeks. Preparing for that. Hope you had a good stream, man. Let me see. Yeah, we're fixing essentially some of this stuff here. All right, let me update the enemy in the game so he is there, then test how it looks and move on, shall we? All right, so Goblin Knight. Oh my god. Vincent! Sorry. Apologize. Yes, thanks. Keep fixing our Linux things. Great. Wish you good luck. I wonder, guys, if most people will use Linux in the future. What do you guys think? Or will they use the Steam operating system? What is your opinion on that, guys? Good morning, Mr. Pikachu. How you doing, man? Okay, where did we put the guy? Here? Move this thing out of the way. Don't need that anymore. It's useless. Man, I spent a lot of time on this. SteamOS is Linux. So you think most people will use Linux in the future then, guys? Like, what's stop... I mean, I know what's stopping me now. Because most games are on Windows. People will forget what Linux is. AOS is a new thing. I don't think so, man. Like, Linux has been around for such a long time, but all of these other operating systems, AIOS, I don't even know what that shit is, bruh. I'm telling you. Like, these things will go away. And Mac will never... If it's iOS, if it's actually Mac, I just don't believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 frames. Okay, it's not gonna be 5. And the attack happens on frame 0, 1, 2. Like we could say it happens on 2, not on 1.
Am I so out of touch?
Yo, Diamond!
No.
Diamond
man.
just subscribed. Nails.
Okay, now where's that thing? 720. And 2,960. It's 64 by 64. What about the offset? We'll have to see if that offset still works. Frame count 5. Okay, so where's the idle, the running pose? Running pose is 1040. And idle is essentially the same. $2,960. 2,960. You know, I guess I'll be so happy once I can add in more and more enemies. And content again. Minus. Okay, so this has got to be... If this is the middle... Then it's got to be at least...
Am I so out of
This is
touch?
the middle.
No.
Minus
Action
8.
81 just subscribed.
Yo, my man, IQ.
Cakez 7 nails almost
Aye.
2 years.
Almost 2 years, my man. True. Wait, so this is minus 8. Then this attack is like minus 12. So minus 8 for those. Minus 24. Oh, wait. Is the... Yeah, they're all in the same... Is it? Are they? Yes. Okay, so idle and running... sorry, attacking and running and idle is all in the same position. Now... The middle... I guess this will be... Yeah, minus 8 and then this minus 12. Let's test that. Anything I forgot? Oh yeah, the frame count. It's now 2 instead of 1. It's no longer still frame. Cool. Slowly but surely. Isn't it crazy that it's up for a third of Tangy? I'm not making the game for 6 years. What are you talking about? A third of Tangy TD's development time is 1 year. If you are excluding me making content about other stuff, and if you're excluding me making an engine in C++, okay? If you're excluding the Vulkan part and just the game part, then it's about 3 years for the game. Maybe even only 2 years, okay? It's not one guide, okay? He's just wrong. That has to be said. Okay, he is just objectively wrong. Idle, idle, run. Attack, attack. Okay, cool. Let's go to deep forest. Let's spawn one of these bad boys. Shall we? Oh, shit. And yes, the YouTube videos, they will come again, okay? You guys on YouTube, I know you've been missing them. They will be back, okay? They will be done with the game soon. Steam Next Fest, and they'll be back. Okay, I promise. And we'll get back to juicy reacts too. Okay, just wait. It'll be glorious. Okay, enemy Goblin Knight. Yeah, let's put the knight here. Put it on path NX 0, and then spawn 1. There you go. Cool. We shall not. Cyberpunk was also in the making only for 4 years if you exclude the 10 years of bug fixing. Listen, you're making fun of Cyberpunk, right? But I bet you would kill for their player numbers. Okay, you guys are making fun of these guys. They're just gigachats, okay? But that's all I have to say, because they did exactly... I can view the page, bro. Like, yeah. Fucking Germany. Look at this. Huh? How about that? Yeah, look at this. How bad this was. Like 15,000. Look at it now. 80,000. Like, you have to exclude this part because it's ridiculous. It doesn't show the full... Oh my god, load! Hello? This shows more of the picture. There you go. See that? I keep making fun of these guys, man. They're earning, okay? They're farming. They almost have as many reviews as Stardew Valley. In my book, they redeemed themselves. I'm allocating too much. I'm allocating too much. I think it's this. How much is the game state now? It's too much that I allocate. My bump allocator is full, I think. It actually is full this time. Holy. It is, yeah. I wonder which one it is. Like, how much are we talking here? Sound buffer size. It's trying to allocate 128 megabytes. And it fails after allocating the game. How much is size of game state? Oh wow, that is 173 megabytes now. That is a lot. That is a lot of money. Let me see, what can we do here? I feel like I'll go back to this for now, and this too. But it'll become a problem for sure. And I'll go to 500 banners. I'll write stuff down to fix off stream. What we will do is create active ability, create damaging area, create projectile, or spawn projectile functions. If I have too many projectiles, I just don't spawn them. But I would still like to increase the size here. We'll have to see. That's a bit annoying, but fine. Also, I think it's not building this properly. Vector will be the same thing, man. Vector will have the same size. If I turn these into vectors, they will still grow at some point to the same size. So I think it's a little too much. All right, cool. Yeah, I wanted to test this guy. Yeah, there's gonna be a Goblin Knight. I wonder how much damage he can take before he dies. Is one unit enough to beat him? I kind of got unlucky. Also, I want to test the knockback on him. If he's really immune. Uh-oh. Control L. That's not good. Uh-oh. Did I push a bug to the game? Oh, it just does the floating message. Okay. Oh, I thought I pushed a bug and you guys could cheat. Okay, good. Mega Bonk is nice. I started it yesterday. It fits like Vampire Survivors in 3D. The effects are addicting. Yeah, I saw it too. I saw Charlie play it. That is so good. It's such a good game. Yeah, they basically, it's the new Vampire Survivors. That's what it is. I wonder how long they can survive on the hype. It's definitely been going up. Now it'll go down because it's the week. Maybe next weekend they might hit another high. Or they have reached the high. But it's like 80,000 players is crazy. Alright guys, let's farm some money. We need... actually, that's nice. We need the bonk. Somewhat decent bow. Shield. Maybe some defense. And the bonk. Here it is. Alright, let's test first how against a somewhat reasonably tanky guy. This guy, and actually, we'll put the guy here. It's a solo dev. That's even more impressive, gotta be honest. Oh, cool, look. Now he's actually animated. Cool. Looks good. Yeah, they all get stunned. Oh, he doesn't get stunned at all. Let me test the collider. Maybe his collider is somewhat off. I feel like he's a bit too thick. I'll make his collider a bit thinner. How about 28? I think that should be fine. Yeah. What about the HP? He has 2000 and 50 and 40%. He's pushing away. I feel like he dies too fast and his damage is too low. 300 is a bit too much. Is it? Big bonk. 300, maybe too high. Let's see. And his HP, man. Like 2000, that should be 3400 in minimum. Yo, first time chat time viewer here. Quick question. I got a whiteboard technical interview coming up for my dream game company. How do I prep for this? Never done one before. You could go to Coding Jesus, I guess. Guys, would you recommend Coding Jesus? Because I have not worked at a big company like that. Anything I would tell you would be... The only thing I could tell you is from my own experience and interviews is that I try to be as honest as possible. And I show them that I'm willing to learn. That my strong point is I'm willing to learn. That's how I approach these interviews. So I was prepared in a way where, okay, I learned the language, I had some projects I did, but then, like, if anything was missing, I'd be like, okay, but I'm willing to learn. Like, I want to know more. Like, that's essentially what I said always. Like, and it's true. Like, that's how I approach these things. But hey, yeah. He got the game loot figured within the first few months and released after less than a year. That's like if you Ryuk, if you have the story about the Megabonk developer, can you link that to me? You can also lie and slide $100. Yeah, you'll get shown the door immediately. Like, I'm pretty sure. Let's give him 60. I kind of want to give it. I want this guy to be strong. Maybe it's too much. Oh, block chance. Fine. Now he has 40% block chance. Let's test. I think he's gonna be too strong now. Let's test. How much are you doing? Oof. But it does feel like a big bonk. Oh, and he's still dying. So that's fine, I think. Let's put a healer next to him. Let's say I have a healer that is somewhat into healing items. For example, what would a healer have? Some cooldown reduction. And let's say a healing wand. Let's see. How does that feel? She's healing him. Oh my. Oh, he's rooted. He can't do anything. Oh, cool. He's stun immune, but he's rooted. And one healer is not enough, but two healers are for him. Okay? I'll keep it like that for now. Very strong. Knockback on the attacks. And I think he stuns too, does he? Or is it just knockback? Yeah, small stun duration too. Okay. I'm not refactoring my game to Godot. What you talking about, bro? Think I'm stupid? Alright, good. Let's go back to this. So I just added in a little bit of stuff to the game. I'll do a push to the playtest on Steam. You guys will now have... I think I pushed all of the bugs away. Let me quickly go over this again. Shade 11 got a array full. And it was for the banners. That's fixed. Fix the banners. Then you guys got another array full. That was the division by 0. That's fixed. The other array fulls have all been fixed. So I think, unless you reach more than 1,000 projectiles, which, let's do some calculations. I think the highest number of projectiles is 4 that you could spawn with a ranger. And we can have, I don't know, let's say 200 tangerines. And they're all archers. We're still at 800 projectiles. I think I'll increase the size of projectiles. Let's just keep it like that for now. Calculations. Okay, I'll push this to Steam. And then soon, guys, we are at version 0.8, I think. Is it 0.8? Minor version. I think 0.8 is a bit high though, because we are not even close content-wise. It's like, I think I'm actually at 0.6. Not gonna lie, but hey, I'll keep it at 0.7. I think when the forest biome is done, we could say we are at 0.8, because then the last thing left to do is just more content. So ice biome and stuff like that. It's a bit high. Should have started with 0.5, but hey. I feel like Cakez will be the next Mega Bonk. I don't think so. No. Like, my game is not flashy enough at all for this. And it's definitely... You know what my game lacks the most is visual appeal. It does look good visually, but it lacks appeal a lot. So you can't really relate. That makes sense. Like, it's... I literally just have tangerines, man. But even is that, right? Oh, yeah, right. I wanted to do that too. How about we do this now? I think we can do this right now. Just got a cool idea. You guys ready? Where's the screenshot? Here. This is the screenshot from Steam. This one right here. You know what I want to do to this screenshot to make it better? I want to show the shop with items. And hover over an item too. And I think I can just edit this screenshot and post-process hovering over an item. And then just pretend like this was baked into the screenshot. Because this screenshot will show everything the player has to know then. The first screenshot. And obviously I want to show the burnings, or maybe like this, Santa hat. Well, let's see. Which item should I show? Thornwood bow? To the left? But I think I should make it so that I bought an item. Let's see. So I'm gonna make a screenshot here. And then overlay that screenshot on top of this one. Okay? And the cool part is, it's perfect pixel art. So what I can do here is, I can take this entire thing and do a selection border over this. And copy that. Let me see. There we go. We copy this. Hey, wait. What the hell? Oh, I forgot to make a new layer. And you see how that already fits? Wait. Ah, okay. So the wolves are kinda broken, right? But that is what is missing from the wolves. Okay. Let's begin with that. Actually, got a better idea. Man, that's hard to see, I have to be honest. Or I just delete that part to the side here. Shift N, paste. Oh, you fucking asshole. You freaking asshole. You move that thing. There we go. So that's the hover. Get rid of that. And then over here, we can just take away this part. All of that. And then it looks like, right? Interesting. Does that actually change something? Oh, it changes this a little bit. Interesting. Didn't thought it would, to be honest. But is that noticeable? No. Cool. And then we add the hover. The only thing, and I don't think anyone will notice that on the hover, there are a couple of pixels that are on top of the wolves, but I don't think anyone will see that. It'll look like the wolf will just stop and the road continues. And so now it looks like the shop is in there. You see that? Cool. See this? And then we save it. Objectively better screenshot. Cakes. Did you? Well, I didn't push yet. Can you show me what the area full is about this time? Holy shit, man. 247. Guys, how can you still win? Like, knockback is too OP. Like, I'm going to add knockback resistance now. Like, 250. And all you're doing is just spamming knockback. It's like every single one of these units has these shields. And then you put in a very high chain count healer, so it chains like 1,000,000 times and does like 1,000 damage to the last target. What is this, by the way? At the bottom here. Where's this coming from? Is that like something that returned back? Where's this rogue projectile at the bottom? Yeah, see these double clubs there, bro? What you doing, man? It's the laser array. Yeah, that's fixed now. I'll push that in a second. The slash returns. Why? It's an item, man. You know, you didn't notice the item? It's an item. You didn't know that? Eh? Didn't I? Eh? Control you. Should give me money. There it was. Shit. It's an item. Like, you need to read these items here. Watch. Can I get it? returns projectiles, yeah. Obviously I'm not getting it now. Actually, I don't have a dev build here. Let's do one by one. I have built the demo here. I've made the screenshot. That means we can now upload that screenshot. Upload it. Let's do stuff one by one. Let's not get too distracted. I'm having too much fun. Screenshots. Okay, we're gonna drag that image in here. Objectively better screenshot. Showing this. Thornwood bow. Perfect. Suitable for all ages. Upload. And then we get rid of the first one. Okay, that is it. While this is uploading, we have built again. So we can go here. Build that, push that to Steam. There we go. Move this up. And then delete that screenshot. Save. Changes. And push. Great. I think that'll increase my chances by 1%, so hey. Gotta take the 1%, right? Successfully published. Awesome. Good stuff. Okay. Now this also pushed to Steam. That means on the playtest, we can go ahead and upload the build. And then this is where I want to search for the next to do on the list. Took a while, but I got distracted. We now have somewhat of an animated defending unit. How do we do a demo page? This is the latest patch. You should know. It should now be a lot more difficult. I'm not saying it is impossible to get array full. And I have heard you guys for the next game and this game too. I'll think about a better way to organize the arrays for sure. Because it sucks to get array full in the middle of the run. And I think it's the number one. It is the number one issue in my game right now. Because from what I'm seeing is you guys are having a lot of fun playing the game. Trying to get a high score. And then you're just being blocked. Huh? You're just being blocked. Unfortunately, you're being blocked by my game. Because you can't continue. And you lose the run. Which is annoying. I should also somewhat save the game state in a way where I have a save point that gets stored, and I'm not gonna do that, but I'll think about something like that in the future where it stores the save in the level. Save point in the level, much like balloons. You can exit a level in balloons and then continue that at a later point. It's very helpful. Okay, so for those of you who are getting array full, if you want to try again, you can now restart Steam and then update the game. All right, so let's Google Steam demo page. Turn Steam demo into demo page. Let's read up. To give a Steam demo a separate page, go to your Steam page, navigate to edit store page, and then basic info tab. Steamworks page. Navigate to edit store page. On the demo? Or for the demo? Go to your Steamworks page, navigate to the edit store page, then basic info tab. Okay. Basic info, There is enable checkbox for a separate store page. Enable a dedicated page with more detailed information. Uh-huh. Let's see. Does anyone see that? Oh, look at that. We have leaderboards. This feature describes what they use to make the Steamworks stat reporting. We have that now. Or we'll have that in the future for sure. Control F. Tags, controller support, accessibility, third-party accounts, anti-cheat, legal lines. Great, thanks for... So it's not here. So I'm assuming it's on the demo itself. Fine. Make a secret Easter egg level where the array full dialogue box walks down the path as a boss. Are we already thinking about making a secret page where like there's a clown level? You guys remember? Yeah, leaked email again, like always. It always happens. It is how it is. Hey. It is how it is. Store page. So it's gonna be here. Tangy TD demo. Enable store page for this demo. By default, demos will appear at the bottom of the... You can optionally enable a separate store page for your demo if you wish to describe your demo content separately. Why can I not... Standalone store page cannot be enabled while your demo is deactivated. Please reactivate your demo first. Okay, so now we found the information. So essentially, what we need to do is on October 10th, when I re-enable the demo, we also need to go to this link. Or I need to go to this link. Demo page. Go to link. Activate demo and check box on the link. Check the box on link. There we go. Okay, so we figured that out, how to do a demo page.
Time, Cakez and Chat Pepper
Oh!
Neil.
Oops, I clicked the wrong key. I locked myself off my PC. Can you please re-enable the demo? I'm on the toilet and I'm out of toilet paper. Oops. Alright, this is where we need to generate keys for the demo. I have a question before we do it. For those of you who know Steam very well. If I generate keys for the demo now... Like, wait, I need to activate... Can I activate the demo but make it hidden? Gonna leak my email again, am I? Yeah. Change the email now. So I can leak that, that's fine. Description, special settings maybe. Franchise, no. Demo description, basic info. So that's definitely not it. Alright. Maybe there's something here. Do creators get the full game Steam key or the playtester Steam key? If the demo is disabled, they can't play it. I know, but I would like to make the demo active but hidden. Maybe it's here. Show the community hub for this demo. This visible in the store page. Coming soon. Okay, we need to figure out how that works. Because I would like to know, can people play the demo if I give them a key now? It's not activated, so I would assume no. Right? General homepage tags. Google. This is not something I can Google very much. How do I Google that, bro? Advanced options. Nah. So how do I enable the demo without showing it, like hiding it? Like I want people to play the demo early, but I don't want anyone else to play the demo. Is there no way to do that? Steam demo early access. Keys. Let's see. To give or receive Steam gear, you first need Steamworks developer account to generate keys on your own demo to be a Steam hidden demo. Steam hidden demo refers to either make a game in a Steam library private from other users, hiding it from your profile picture, or specific hiding demo from new Steam library. Go to keys. There isn't there an early access key? How to hide Steam demos. I started up Play Night. I saw the Steam demos I added to my library. Oh yeah, so that's from a player's perspective. You see, this is why I don't Google. Check what? Hide the demo, generate key test. Yeah, that's what I was about to do, but chat was being a fucking dick about me doing that. Complaining. Yeah. Request Steam product keys. Let's do that. Unactivated keys 10. Oh, I think I still have keys. Alright. I'll need you guys to help me. Let me see. Tangy TD keys. Do I have demo keys? Beta testing key. Oh, awesome. I do. Why can I not open with Google Docs? Who wants to test if they have access to the demo? Chat. Who of you would like to test? While I wait for you guys to let me know, I'll make leaderboards. Much like... You know what? I'm just gonna do it here. I don't want to leak anything. Go to the playtest. Quickly copy over the leaderboards. Cakez, the demo opens for me. It has the old menu. Yeah, because it's not updated yet. Maybe because I didn't publish yet. I deactivated the demo but didn't publish. No, I deactivated a long time ago. Wait, maybe I had a key. Failed to get leaderboard from Steam. Yeah, because I need to restart Steam. Exit. And I also have some stuff on the demo that I need to publish. All right. I can open the playtest, but I'm not able to open the demo right now. Do you have the demo in your Steam list, Enex? But you can't play it? Is that how that is for you? It looks like Dopamine Rush. I like turned up into a casino. Yeah, Mega Bonk. I thought the genre of aimless headshooters is dead, but the third party is actually... But 3D thing actually revived it. The reason why it revived it is... Who of you guys... okay, I don't want to make... I don't want to come off as thinking I know what it is. But I'm pretty sure I have a very strong hunch as to what it is. What do you do most of in Megabonk, guys? What's the number one thing you do in Megabonk? Think about it. Think about it. What's the number one thing? I wonder if someone mentions that. Have fun, open chest, walk around. Almost bonk. A bonk, yeah. You're bonking. Looting, progress. Let's hear your expert take. Emerge Vampire Survivors plus Risk of Rain. Ah, you understand it, my friend. You understand it, exactly. What do you do in MMOs when you're bored? That's exactly the same thing. When you're talking to someone in TeamSpeak, what do you do in MMOs? What are most people doing in MMOs when they're bored? When they're not raiding? It looks really fun. It feels really fun. And most monsters even knock you into the air too. I'm not saying it's the only thing. It's not an L take, you're wrong. But it's one of the big things. The jumping feels very fun. Because you're floating. Guys, it is the number one thing you do. You jump a lot. I can't have a discussion with these guys.
Just like you guys said that my club in the game is the weakest item. The worthless item. Now it's the most overpowered item in the game, huh? Yeah, I'm totally wrong here, bro. Totally.
Jumping is part of the gameplay loop, bro. Enex, I'm gonna send you a key. Can you test if you get access to the demo if I do? And give me feedback, please? Could you do that, please? I'll send you one now. And let me know if it worked and if you can then play the game. That would be amazing, man. Please. It makes you faster, so you kind of have to jump. Yeah, and it feels fun to jump too. Endless mode didn't exist at that time, Cakez. You moved the goalpost. It was OP before too. Doesn't matter. It was OP even in base game. If you get the club in the base game now and you're starting from level 1, you're using it. Of course you do. No, of course you do. Because it's OP. Oh, it says it's invalid. Okay, I'll send you another key. Yeah, so like these... I don't know who I have sent keys to, so I'll send you another one. Let me know when one of these keys works. If none of them work, then I have to generate new ones. Okay. Alright, let me see. Where was I? I was about to do the leaderboards and stuff on Steam. Second works, I can launch the game. Awesome! Wait, which one did I send you now? The TW one. Okay, so that one's used. I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, wait a minute. I can keep the demo deactivated, but you guys can play the demo. That means if I generate more demo keys now, I can send these demo keys over to the YouTubers and I have nothing else that I need to do visual settings wise on Steam. I deactivate the demo for Steam. I upload a build. I can test the build playing it myself, and I can give it to you guys as well to test it. And then, okay, cool. So we are done. I just need to update. Cool, awesome. Thank you very much. That's great to know. Then we go to leaderboards, and I'm gonna quickly copy over that stuff. So I think it's a combination of having a fun jumping, a lot of fun jumping in the game, and you doing jumps in MMOs too. Like it's just fun to jump around in MMOs, and then obviously the progression system, right? You're getting stronger and more powerful. That's a big part about the Vampire Survivors thing too. But what Vampire Survivors 2D is missing is exactly that jumping part. And there's many people, especially in MMOs, when they talk to others, they just sit in town and they jump on buildings, they jump on houses. They just do this all day and talk to others. And the reason why they do that is actually because it's fun. It's fun to do that in MMOs. And so if you do that right in your own game, in your own 3D game, then you will have people that like to just jump around. And I think Megabonk does that very well too. Tangy TD demo. Okay, so I'm currently creating the leaderboards. I don't want to show that though on stream. I think all I need to do is just set it to descending, right? That's it. So we have the campsite road, we have the crossroads leaderboard. Oh, I see. I have to always reset. Set that to descending. And then we can do the Steam stats together, guys. We're preparing everything for Steam Next Fest today, guys. And then move on to more interesting stuff tomorrow.
Am I so
I
out of
send
touch?
out the emails as well today.
No.
Anonymous is gifting one sub to the community.
Yo, my man, thank you very much. To Happy Noodle Girl. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Happy Noodle Girl. I'm not saying no jump is no fun, because obviously Vampire Survivors is fun, but I'm saying that the jumping adds a lot to the game. Old menu? Yeah, the old menu is still there. See, guys, now you don't like the old menu anymore, but you like the new one. Ha! What an interesting thing. But when I started the new main menu, people told me, oh, I like the old menu more. The new menu is bad. Oh, really? Ha! This one is just much more inviting. I like the old one. The old one was okay, but I think this one is better. Anyways, let's move on. Okay, so I have just built the leaderboards. Let's do the stats next. We do have some stats in the demo, and I wonder if we should just reset all of them. Let's see. Did I also push the playtest build? Guys, did I push a playtest build just now? 56 PM. September 29. I think I did, right? AM. What time zone are they in? I think I did. I like the old one, but it might be due to nostalgia kind, sir. New menu is trash. The old one is better, bro. Of course, yeah. I like the old one. Yeah. You guys are lying. Contrarians. Apart from one guy. Cakez, I have the demo on my game list, but I can't play it. You got no license. Error. The moment I will get a demo key, it will start working. Just want to know how this works. Yeah, if I give you a demo key, then you can launch the game. Do you want one, Falkman? I'll give you one. Are you called Falkman on Steam too, on Discord too, or can you toss me a message on Discord? I'll send you over a key. Okay, collector of stuff is trying to be too negative today, so I'll get 30 minutes. No, you toss me a message because I don't know every single one of you on Discord, man. And I don't have time to search for you on Discord. Write me a message if you want a key, man, on Discord. I'll get back to you. All right, so this is the playtest. I think I published this too. Yeah. Stats. All right. Okay, I need to make sure that I do this correctly. So I think I need to now generate keys for the demo then. Let's do that next before I continue. Demo. Manage keys. We currently have 10 unactivated keys. And I would like to generate more. Default release key. Pick one, right? Select the type of key to determine how to override how the key behaves when activated by... Select this option to request keys for your own use in developing your game. Select this option if you need keys that will allow immediate access to play the game, even if the game is not yet released on Steam. Release override keys are intended for small beta tests and press influencer access. Requests will be reviewed on a case-by-case basis, and in general less than 1,000 keys work well for this purpose. Release date override keys should never be sold. Select this option, a default release key, okay. If you want to request keys that will be used for retail or other distribution outside of Steam, these keys can be redeemed by users anytime. They will only allow users to play the game once it has been released. Okay, I want to have a press review key. Tags. What the hell? What is this tag? Tags can be used to mark batches of keys so that you can better identify and analyze the activations later. Aha. If you need multiple batches of keys with different tags. Okay, so it is a promo key, I guess. Publishing? Does it matter? Promo? Press? Influencers? Influencers, I guess. Okay, continue. For the... Yeah, continue. And how many? Enter key. Keep in mind how you intend to use key history, the keys, and how many you need for the purpose. I need like 300, 200 keys. Let's do. I mean, yeah, continue. I understand that the resolver keys are intended for use with beta testers. Yes. Not to sell the release keys. Yes. Use this box to tell us more about your intended use. It's for Steam Next Fest. I will send a key to YouTubers. Send one key to each YouTuber I contact. Submit request. Okay, guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Give me a sec. 1 second. was good. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that was good. Nice. Cakez, you're worried about primitive TD game and you think TD genre is competitive and saturated? I'm not worried about that game. Why? If anything, I'd be happy for them if they made a successful game, but I don't think that's their intention, to be honest. I don't think they intend to even sell the game on Steam. Or am I wrong on this, guys? Like, is that what they want to do? I got the impression they are making this for fun and see how far they can go. And I know that the game will not be the same as my game, so it's just a different genre. And any TD game can work if it's fun enough. I'm not effing. Your first game reflects your soul? Guys, I can't wait to make my game. Please double check that the demo is still disabled. The demo is disabled, yes. I know that it is. Request complete. Okay, so we have requested demo keys. So generate keys. We have done this now, guys. So there's 3 things left. We need to update the leaderboards. We have done that. And stats. So now we need to do stats. Update the playtest with stats and leaderboards as well. Okay, so this is where I wanted to test. I have just started the game in the playtest and we are not connected to Steam. Great. So let's open up Steam. What I want to do next is check the Steam stats and see if you can delete a stat on Steam, recreate it with the same name, excuse me, but then get a different value back from Steam. So let's see, it's updating the playtest now. And why I would do that is because I want to track how many people started the first map, how many people completed the first map, and then how many people started the second map and completed the second map. And if I can reset these stats, I can gauge interest in how far people are playing before they start quitting. Where do they quit? Howdy. Already, I thought you tried that. Yeah, it didn't update the value though. And I thought that it would take longer to update. And therefore, I stopped waiting and then I forgot about it. Now I remembered it. So I gotta test. How Tangy? Oh, Programmer Jeff, long time no see. How you doing, man? Welcome, sir. Let me see. All right, so I have this thing in the game that's called Toggle Steam Stats, and it's easier to see this here. It does work. It does work. So this is the stat we generated new. Campsite roads, how many starts we have. And then these are the wins. This is the old stat. So it does work, which means I will now completely wipe off all of the stats that I have built and set up stats for Campsite Road, Crossroads, Deep Forest, and Wolves then. 4. These 4 stats. And I guess I'll set up stats for these ones too. Maybe program this for each new release version you will do in the future, Cakez. I don't know how to program that. Like, I guess we could. Let me see. We have done that. We've done that. We've done that. I have too many things open. Give me a sec. Steamworks settings. There we go. All right. So this is what we're talking about here, the stats. I wonder if there's a way to delete those stats and then recreate them. programmatically. Integrate the stats, integrate the version number in the stats property. I think this is too much work. I think what I will do, since the demo is supposed to be the test now, with actual data, I'll do this once by hand and just leave it the way it is after that. I don't think I need more data other than that for the demo now, and writing a program or doing more would be overkill and I think a waste of time compared to what I could be spending the time on. We're just gonna do that. I'll delete all of these. Is there a delete all button? I think you have to delete. I mean, it goes quite quickly. So we'll delete these for now. There we go. There we go. Let's make a new stat. All right. Why can, here's the API name. All right, let's begin. Game.h. Steam stats. Campsite, road, deep forest, wolves den. Okay, so start. Increment only, maximum change 1, minimum value there, and maximum value. This is only for the story. What is the maximum value? Was it 8? I think it's 8 now, right? First map? 8. Okay. 8. Default value is 0, and then it's aggregated, and the display name is Campsite Road. Start Campsite Road. Save. Okay, so that'll be the first. We'll do the next. We'll continue this. I hate that. I hate that so much. This is the one thing I hate about Vim. You can't double click fast with the mouse. It is so... Start Crossroads. It is increment only, maximum change. I think maximum value is 8 again, and aggregated 2. Minimum value is 0, of course. Default value is also 0. Man, guys, I can feel my throat. And I think I'm getting a fever a little bit. Zoe was sick, and obviously whenever she's sick, she's gonna infect me and my wife too. Great, safe. Okay, so that's starting Crossroads, new stat. I hate Vim for this, you know, because I have to yank this now, I guess. Maybe that works. Start Deep Forest. How big was it? Was what? Sent by the client. Maximum change 0. Deep Forest is 11. Default value 0. Aggregated, yes. Save. There we go. We're already at Deep Forest. Then Wolves Den. Increment only. Maximum change 0. And Wolves Den. I think it was 8, right? By the way, how do you spell wolves then? Is it with an apostrophe? Like this? Do you see that, chat? Or how do I do, like wolves? Do I put the apostrophe? Isn't that called apostrophe? Yeah? Apostrophe. Okay. No one's gonna see that. Yeah, but I hate if I do it wrong. Safe. Cool. Okay. I'll get the other ones too. The Goblin Camp. Wolves. Wolfsden is called the Den in Ancient Castle. Both work. So it doesn't matter. Yes, int, max change, goblin camp. I don't know the maximum value yet. I do not know the maximum value, so I'll set the goblin camp to 12 for now. So it can always start goblin camp. Actually, I'm gonna make that like 18, which it will be too high, but then no one will be able to get higher than that, and I can always get the lowest to the highest value. I can always remove I can always reduce that. My god. English. Okay. Goblin camp. Yes, 1, 0. Snowy forest. I don't know these values. I do not know these values. I'm just gonna do 18. Snowy forest. And then we have murky waters. Start murky waters. And then we have swamp. I hate that. I have to press Y. Oh my god! Listen, man. Why? Sorry. I can't scream. 1, 0, 18, 0. Yes. Start. Swamping. There we go. Good. So this is starting stuff. Did I not save? Huh? What? Hello? Or maybe we're done already. Stay on page. Yeah, save! So I wasn't done, yeah. Alright, and then this is the maximum round for each of these. And the annoying part is I have to redo that for the playtest too. Man. Okay. I feel like it's lagging. The page is lagging. Oh, that's plural. One is belongs to other one is plural. Just put 100 for all and my map gonna be in demo. Is my map gonna be in the demo? No, because I only show the first 3-4 maps, man. Of course, when I work on Steam, it's going to have to lag, right? So I can't actually do my stuff in a meaningful amount of time because I now have to wait on Steam. I was about to be done with all of the setup needed. I'm waiting on the keys. I'm setting up the data. I was about to push a build from my computer to the demo, so it's the latest version. And now Steam needs to lag. Great. I love it. Thank you. Select all text, copy and refresh. That's not how that works, man. Oh my god, Steam. It's entire Steam. Oh, come on. F? Yeah, Steam is effing. Great. Ah, it's back. Okay, good. Ah, goodness, man. Max round. Okay, so what was maximum round? Increment only. 1 minimum value and max round. Shit. I need to edit all of these. The maximum round is actually this one here. And this, the maximum value here for starting these is 1. Great. Okay, guys. This is gonna take some time. 1. This can't be the easiest way to manage stats. It probably is not, no. But hey, isn't there an API? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. But hey, chat, I'll have to do this once. Why 1? Because it's a boolean. Someone has started the map or they haven't. It's not like they can start the map 10 times. Either they started the map or not. This is what this value is for. We have start, we have the maximum round, and we have finish. If someone finished, it's also a boolean. So start means it's gonna increase. Let's say 100 people start the map. Then the aggregated value of starting campsite road will be 100. Then I will have another stat which means complete campsite road or end campsite road. If that value is 90, then that means 100 people started the map, but only 90 people finished it. So 90% kept playing, while 10% left the game. You see how that works? And then the maximum round stat, that is actually the highest round possible. That will tell you in general how far people get into the game. So if you have a map where 50% of the players quit, so let's say 100 people start the round and only 50% finish it, then you can use the maximum round stat here to determine, okay, which round on average is the round where people quit. If it's, let's say, round 2, then that could be an indication that maybe round 2 is too difficult or too annoying. There's something tedious there. There's definitely something in round 2 that makes people quit. Because barely anyone got past round 2. If that makes sense. But this is not the best. This is definitely not the best stat to have. Because let's say it is actually round 2. Then you still have to average out. Like, you're gonna have 58, because you have 8 rounds. So you have to multiply that by 50. That's 400. And then you have plus 2 times 50, which is plus 100. Right? And then you divide that by 100. You're getting an average round of 5. So it's not really that great of a stat. It could be... it could be that people quit on round 2, but the value will say 5 because it's an average. And now you are looking at the wrong number. You're looking at 5, but it's actually 2. So this stat isn't that great. You have to somehow, you have to factor out. I wonder if it's possible to do that mathematically. Maybe I'll just do that mathematically. Let's do the same calculation, right? Let's say the highest round is 8 and we have 50 completions. So that's 400. And the total value that we're looking at is 600. Okay, we know that we have 50 completions. So we're going to take away these completions. So we'll do minus 400. And then we have 200. And then we divide that by the remaining, by 50. Then we know it's round 4. What if we have 500? Then we do minus 400 and we divide that by 50, then it's round 2. Okay, so basically you can get the round that most people quit on by removing the people that completed the map. And then you're looking at those. Yeah, so that's for... Okay, I'll actually update my code for that right now. Median. Median is not possible because it's aggregated, Schlabbermampf. Long time no see, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Essentially, the only value that I get is 600 from Steam. And I know how many rounds I have. And I know how many people completed my round. 40. So then I know, okay, 40 people reached round 8. And then I'm like, okay, 600 minus this 320. That leaves me a value of 280. And then the only value that I have left is, okay, 60 people started this round. 100 people started this round, 40 completed it. So 60 people have reached a collective round of 280. So 280 by 60 is an average round of 4.6. Start complete for each round. That's what we for each round. Nah, man, that's too much work. Sorry. I'd rather do it like this and then look at 4.6 in a way, or maybe even completely ignore the stat and just look at the completion percentage, which is what I've been doing. So, for example, here toggle Steam stats. If I look at this, I can get the. Like this one's broken because I reset the start, but this one here, 84% for the second round, as for the second map completion. That's good enough already. I don't need to have the maximum round. I just keep it there because it might be helpful. It's just another data point. Yeah. So, maximum round is start 1 maximum round. So this is max round. So how do we do that? We take the Steam stats dot max round. Let's see. And we only do that if Steam stats dot start count greater than 0. Let's just make sure we do that first. So we take the maximum round and we multiply that by... Wait, that's the aggregated stat, right? And we divide it by the start count. That's wrong. So we need to take the start maximum round. We need to do minus Steam stats. Start... wait, 1 count minus Steam stats. Start count. Wait, start minus 1, right? Wait a minute. No, we need to do... We need to do minus 1. Wait. I need to get the maximum round for the map. For the level data, yeah. Wait. 1 times level data dot max rounds. So I remove that from it. Int. And that's the... or is it float? Float average round or total rounds. I don't know what this is called, but it's essentially this minus here. The 280. Let's make a 600 total minus 40 times 8 is 280. That's this value. That's this value. And then we take Juno and we divide that by the Steam stats I hate that. Steam stats dot one count. No, wait. Start count. Right, that's how... Wait, no, wait. Not the start count. Start count minus one count. No, wait. One count minus start count. Wait. Start count minus one count. So the people that have one, we get rid of those. We don't want that. And now we divide by the ones that didn't finish count. So const, I guess float or int. It's an int, right? Oh, I hate that. It's an int, yeah. Const int. How do we call people that start but never finish? Losers? Are these losers, guys? What are they? Cakes? Okay. Dumb. Quitters, yeah, quitters. Quitters are this. We divide by the float value of quitters. That is the float average round of the quitters. There we go. Float average round quitters is 0. And then we add that here. Average round quitters. Cool. Isn't that misleading? If 50% of them quit on round 2 and 57% quit on round 4, you'll think it's round 3 will be the issue. Yeah, it's not perfect, I know. But it's more close to the round. So I can say, okay, I'm getting round 3. Let me look at the surrounding rounds. What could be the issue there? Now it's 0. That's not... It's 0 because I have too many wins compared to starts. But here it should not be 0 either. Let's see. So it'll give me the dono, which is minus 900 already. Wait. 570. Okay. We have won 187 times and the maximum round is only 570? Wait, the first one... Maybe it got reset. Okay, let's ignore the first one. Let's get the second one. We have won 144 times and the maximum round is around 8. 830, yeah, so that one's better. So 830 is what we have. And the wait, dono is minus. How's it minus? Very stupid. Wait, am I doing it wrong? Does it need to be the other way around? No. So I won 145 times, but I started 173 times. Wait, now I'm confused. Shit, maybe these values are broken because maybe it's better to use the goblin camp as an example. Because only 25% beat it. Does the formula need to be done now? Yeah, because I hate quitting on something that I start partially. Let's try one more time. So we have nothing here. We have nothing here. 118 starts. There we go. The maximum round reached is 900 for Goblin Camp. The maximum rounds is 12 for this, and we have only won 29 times. So we have 630 left. 630. How many quitters do we have? We have 89 quitters, so losers. 89 losers. And then we divide The 638 by the 89. Oh, I see. It floats it back to 0. I don't like that the other ones are minus. That's not what should happen. But okay. Aha, so round 7. Which, if I remember correctly, on Goblin Camp, round 7 is the round where the bats spawn. And most people told me they hated that. Do you guys remember the bats round? Shall we check? Rounds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was not 6, maybe it was... Oh, here's round 9. Round 9 was the bad round. Yeah, anyways, we'll keep it like this for now. Okay, let's continue. Steam Next Fest in 2 weeks. Yeah, it's a 2 weeks, man. Let's continue. Okay, at least I implemented it now. It should work. We'll test if this actually works with new stats. Okay, where are we next? Campsite roads, and then so the next one is crossroads. Cakes, will you watch React? What do you mean, will you watch React? What does that mean? Crossroads. I think it was round A2. Two weeks to fix everything. React content when? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Probably next week. Maybe this week already. Your game doesn't have a chance. I need you to react to this game. What is this now? Game loops out, chains are in. What is this? Game chains. Oh, you're wasting my time right now, bruh. Your game doesn't have chains. Make games using chains. The limitation of game loops. Yeah, that sounds very cool. That sounds really interesting too. I'll save that. No, yeah, I want to react again, of course. And I also want to do other content, you guys. I understand that just working on the game and stuff. I understand that it's very dry. I totally understand and get you guys. I know. But I need to do this now, okay? I could also choose not to stream. 1 hour ago upload it. Yeah, no, we'll not watch this now. But I need to do this. It is really, really important to me that I prove to myself that I can not only finish this, but try my best. I would... did you post it? I'm making Vampire Survivors devlog 1. Okay, Louis Def, I appreciate that too. I need to prove to myself that I can do this. It's really important. Did he make the video? Yeah, if he made the video, then that's totally fine, man. Who cares? I find that amazing if you would do that. Like, most people be like, okay, so you're stealing content. You guys remember these dummies? Kinda true, but it is how it is, huh? 11. Max round deep forest. At least I'm not just sitting there and doing nothing. And I do notice when I don't have anything useful to say, then the reacts are really bad. Thing is though, I do have something to say on most things. I'm gonna nap. Can you yell loudly in an hour? Maybe. Alright, okay. So yeah, I do understand, guys. I totally get it. It is... and I think even, like, Null Exception talked about this too. That it's not that interesting to see coding all the time, which I totally get, guys. I totally get it, you know. But at some point, a man is gonna do what a man's gotta do, you know, and nothing can stop him. That is the most important thing right now. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. I prefer actual work like this over reacts. Yeah, but you are not the majority. I totally get it. And the most of the people that started watching me years ago also say that. Oops. But you are the minority. And when you think about streaming as like a job, right? Think about it like a job. I like the gaming content. Yeah, like a good mix is great. If you're thinking about it as a job, wouldn't you want to do your best at your job so that you don't get fired? When this game is in a state where I'm confident enough that I know what happens next to the game. So past Steam Next Fest, probably only though after I have made a decision on what will happen with the game next and how I can put that time-wise into my day. For example, 2 outcomes, right? Game does well on Steam Next Fest. Then I know, okay, I can pump a lot of time and effort into the game because it will most likely also do well on either releases or early access. Okay, good. Nice. That means I can time my day to do at least 2 hours a day off stream on stuff that I deem boring, like let's say drawing a character, animating a character, or like some mundane stuff and also maybe some spoiler stuff. And then maybe do more interesting stuff about the game on stream. You know, and then for the most part when I stream, I do focus on my content more. But I would continue working on the game, and also on stream I would work on the game for like 1 or 2 hours. Maybe even more. Depends. If it doesn't do too hot, then I would try to finish the game as fast as possible and take a break by doing other stuff and then move on to a new game. Define your success parameters. I think we did already, but it'll be 1,000 1,000 wish list. Somewhere around there, that's when we'll be like, okay. That's a good indication. That's a strong indicator. Because we're going in with 1,000 to 300, 400. So, if we can double it, then it's like, okay. We got something here. There's 1,000 people that press the wishlist button over the course of a week. Or close to 1,000. I don't think that will happen, to be honest. But if it does, I have some actual feedback from real gamers that tells me, okay, hey, you made something good. You should invest more time into it. That would be success. If not, think about what to do to finish it. What type of content do you need to finish? So what type of content needs to be in the game so that you can release the game? And I already know that, but yeah. And then how fast can I get there? And then I will just release the game. I will release the game, try my best with what I have, and then I will constantly advertise the game as I do reacts and other content on YouTube, and then slowly transition over to a new game. But I will always advertise Tangy TD, because maybe at some point it might actually you know, be interesting for some people. Please yell and wake up Shaded Devon. No. So yeah, that's essentially like my plan. And the reason why I would focus more on content creation and other stuff after the game, if the game fails, is to take a break and prepare myself mentally to go to the next chapter of my life.
Oh my god!
And to explore my options.
What happened?
I've definitely grown as a developer,
no,
so
I'm sorry.
we should figure out
What the fuck
how
is
we can
that?
best use our time
Microsoft
first.
Office? I didn't
And
want to start
also,
that.
if the game fails and doesn't bring in enough money, I know for a fact that I can make interesting YouTube and streaming content and be able to pay the bills that way over time too. And that would also help with, you know, taking a break as well. So I think I'll be fine. It's just that it would definitely suck to have to scratch the game early. You know, I'll probably still try like a reskin. A reskin of the same game type to test out appeal. That's for sure, because I think the gameplay systems in and of itself, they're actually quite fun. Okay, I've built a fun game with a fun loop. It's just that who gives a fuck about oranges, right? Like, be honest, guys. Like, how many of you guys think that the oranges are like the thing that makes the game stand out? T 3D Tangy TD next? No. Plus what you're defending is also... You're on back. Welcome back, Mr. Enix. Welcome back, sir. So yeah. And the only thing that I can do at the moment, really, with all my time that I have with my free time, is to invest it into the game. Right? That's the important part, guys. If the game is successful, then that'll solve a lot of issues. But if not, we'll definitely figure out something else. So it's all in the setup. Working on it. Win Goblin Cap. You could have said that about Bloons. No, Bloons has something different, bro. I could tell you why Bloons works over my game. It's the Bloons. It's the sound of popping the Bloons. Kids love popping Bloons. And monkeys are more relatable to humans. Much more relatable to humans, because we, not ascent, we are the descendants of monkeys. Is that how that works? The descendants? So we were originally monkeys. So you're wrong on that. You really think that's the reason? Part of the reason, yes. Of course. Part of the reason, for sure. And a lifelong... Not a lifelong... well, almost a lifelong time or worth of experience in making games. You monkey, I'm not a descendant of any monkey. That's why Planet der Affen, Planet of the Apes. You guys watch that? Oh my god, save, man. We're almost done. Thank you. Ask any Bloons player, Cakez. That will never be the answer. Oh my god, you guys are so retarded. It's insane, man. This is not the point, and you are completely missing it too. It is not about the gameplay loop once you are in the game. It's about the thing that you see from the outside. You dummy. And it's subconscious, yes. It's not something that you actively engage with, bruh. Goodness. Like a Bloons player will tell you they like that monkey, or they like this strategy, or this hero. They will not tell you these things because they don't understand them, but they feel them subconsciously, man. Ah. Sorry, I'm sick. Apologize, my friend. For me, the thing is the enjoyment of hopping in and creating a total carnage for about 30 minutes and then coming back to repeat whenever the mood strikes. This is all I look for in games these days, to be honest. So if your current version doesn't work out, then you could create a different version of the same game, reach different player types. My game does have that, though. The only thing that it doesn't have is saving midway through the level. Like, every time you play my game, there will be progress you make. So you never lose your time. Apart from array full. That's for sure, yeah. And maybe I should save the game sometimes, too. Actually, that's a good idea. Save the game. Skill points. But can awaken. Oh my god. This guy is just... He does not understand. Listen, man, you're right, you were wrong. So. You are right, we are wrong. Murky waters. You need to stop from... You need to stop... You know why this way of thinking will not help you in the long run, bro? Because you're thinking about yourself and you're excluding everything else. You're saying, I'm a Bloons player, so it has to be this way. That's not how that works, man. You need to go and look at the majority. You need to look at it, but you just said it. Like, I'm a Bloons player before it even blew up. I said, ask any Bloons player. Yes, you did. How do you know what the majority thinks, Cakez? Because there are things that we have uncovered about us that we all share. And being related to monkeys is something that is in us. It's the same thing as... like, stuff that just over the years has been ingrained into our subconscious that we just do. Why did you skip the song, bro? I like that. Oh, finally, last one. 40 stats, man. Holy. So, and also my point is that monkeys are much more relatable than oranges. And so the original conversation was that. Finally, okay, so that was the demo. Let's publish this. And I'm not going to do the playtest on stream because I'm tired of this. I'll do this later. No one's right, wrong. It's just different player types. Yours is a progressive type thing. Those interest some, but not all. So if you want a game to succeed, then surely the smartest play is to have different modes so a broader audience can benefit. That can work, but it also cannot work. If you try to reach... You see, like, I tried to do that too, bro. In the... when I started getting feedback about my game, I tried to make it right for everybody. But I quickly realized that every game is gonna have a core audience. And that core audience will be enough to drive the game if you really hit that. Like, for example, Path of Exile. How many people say they should change the skill tree? It's too big. It's too overwhelming. Yet it's one of the... It's actually the most successful ARPG out there. Despite that fact. So the reason why that works is because they have an audience They managed to cultivate that, and the audience loves them exactly for that skill tree. And changing the skill tree would be the worst thing they could do. So catering to everyone will at some point just allow you to have no one. Like, how do you say that? You will end up with no one because you will alienate everyone because not everyone has the same opinion. I mean, oranges and tangerines are basically the same, don't you think? Like in a pixel art game, you could say tangerine or orange, it's the same thing. Oranges should be more familiar. I'm saying that we can relate to monkeys more than to oranges. We have never been oranges in our lives, man. We did not grow up as oranges, man. We were monkeys. So what do monkeys do? They climb on trees. What do we do when we are young? We climb on trees. My daughter's climbing like a freaking monkey, bro. And also, like, I did. And so, yeah. And one more thing. Monkeys, when they are babies, they grab the fur of their mother to not let go so they don't fall off. Babies do the same thing. They grab your clothes like that. We are literally still monkeys, man. Listen. That's exactly the same thing, and it comes from there, so they don't fall off. That's why monkeys work. Oranges, I mean, they can work, I guess, but not as good as monkeys. Oh my god, you're going with the some people are, bro. I don't care what some people are. I'm talking about the majority, you dummy. Oh my god. It's called instinct. Oh, listen, man. Agree to disagree, okay? I'm tired. I'm tired of arguing with you, bruh. Who cares, man? Listen, then be an orange, mate. Go be an orange. Alright, okay, so we're finally done with that. Goodness. Oh, actually. That one is here. Update the Demo Leader sports stats in code 2. I think we did. There we go. Is there a map that I did not add here? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, yeah. So that works. In your case, it's not about familiarity. Your theme just straight up doesn't make any sense, Cakez. You don't lean into it at all. It's Plants vs. Zombies. The plants are the least used plants attacks, not random classes weapons, Cakez. I know. I'm aware of that. And so I have made that mistake, but changing that now would require too much work, which is why I'm saying I will try a reskin if this game fails and lean heavily into the medieval aspect, because the only thing that I need to change to lean into it is I can keep like the roots everywhere, right? In the menus here, and when I look at stuff, I can keep most of it. I might even be able to keep this here. Maybe redesign some of the stuff here. But roots work as a skill tree regardless of theme. I might replace the orange tree with like a statue or something. That's easy to do. And then replacing these is faster than replacing all of the icons. Everything here. Fat round dwarves. Yeah, I was thinking about Vikings. Vikings and then like a princess in the middle here. And a statue. A holy princess they defend. That's the idea. And then I would replace some of the swords. There will be swords, of course. But I will start, like, the defender will be an axe guy. He'll have a shield and axes. That'll be the first thing. And obviously the first shield that he has, what will it be? A Viking shield, of course. A Viking wooden shield. Red, white. The most basic thing. And what will I put on the thumbnail of the game? A fucking Viking shield and an axe, man. Of course. It's so simple. But hey. Maybe DLC? No. finish the game the way it is. We'll see in Steam Next Fest if it's gonna be successful or not. If it's not gonna be successful, I'll finish the game and then I'll work on a reskin and re-release it on a new Steam page. But the exact same gameplay loop. The only thing that I would have to exchange here is this. The oranges. And that would just be money, coins. Stars can stay the same. This can stay the same. This will be something else. But it will work the same way. But yeah, anyways. We are done with this to do now. Update the playtest with stats. That's what I'll do off stream. That's not something public. Update the post on Steam for the new demo page. That is important. And I also want to upload this version of the game that I have here to Steam right now. So I think I need to here into app ID. Playtest, we want to activate the demo. And then Steam app ID text. This one is this ID here now. We want to push to the demo. And then we have one more thing here in scripts. This right here needs to be the depot and the app ID. So the app ID is this. And the depot I think was the same, but with a number 1 at the end, but I'll have to check. Let's see. The depot had... No, not the depot. Damn it, re-release? No, a new game. No, obviously a new game. Or a number 2. Okay, it had a number 2 here. There we go. Okay, so now... And this is where I need your guys' help. Falkman, did you write me on Discord about a new key? Yeah, you did. Demo key, yes. Here you go. Let me give you one. Let's see if this works. Let me know if it works, Mr. Falkman, okay? I'll add you as a friend too, because you've been helping with playtests a lot. I was about to upload the game. It just built, right? 154? No. See, I was gonna upload the wrong build. Good stuff. Where's that? So yeah, that's essentially the strategy. And I mean, it'll suck if the game fails, right? For sure. But I think I learned a lot, especially this year. It worked. Access demo for beta. Cool. Yeah, the demo right now does not reflect the current build. I'm about to push it though. And then it would be cool if you could let me know. Yes. If you could let me know if it works. I might have to... It'll delete everything, I think. Have you seen the Index out of bounds? New error? Which new error are you talking about? The Index out? Is that still there? Or is that something I told you that I fixed? Index out of bounds. Open Game Tangy TD, start button, upgrades, error, logs attached. I thought I fixed that. Wait a minute. Okay. I thought I actually fixed this. Let's see. Still happens. Oh, I hate that. I know why this happens. It pisses me off. I thought I fixed this. Level hashes. 2. There's only 2 in there. But it should have gone... Huh? It should have gone through all of them. Save state level hashes. I thought I fixed this! Here, load level hashes beforehand. Otherwise it's a very slow function. I thought I did this. Huh? Wait. I think I need to call get hash. Get hash to level. I think that's what I'm not calling. Level hash. What is a level? Ah, yeah. The value of hash. If it doesn't exist, it adds it. Thought I fixed that, man. Let's put a comment here. Preloads the story map hashes into the save game, so they are present when looking at upgrades. There we go. There could be a better function too, but hey, we're gonna do it like that for now. It should work. Now it should be fixed. Let's test. Oh my god! I thought I fixed it! Why not? Huh? You're making me mad. You're actually making me mad. Why? It should call get hash to level and then it adds it. Save game. Huh? This was the game state, save state. What is it? Level hashes. There we go. This was the error my wife had. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. So now it has 5. 4. Then how come I get index out of bounds, man? Huh? How? How is it 2 now? Ah! Oh, I'm getting mad. Where is it resetting the save game? How are you resetting the save game? Bro, you're making me mad. Does it happen here? Bro, I'm never resetting the game. How is it 2 when it's actually... Get element. Add. Get element. Crossroads beaten. See, this is where the error happens. But I'm never resetting it. If I'm never resetting it, then how's it 2? How's it first 4 and then all of a sudden it's 2? That doesn't make any sense. When do I load the game? Wait. Where do I call load game?
Geht das nicht in deinen Kopf rein?
Okay, ja, tut mir leid.
Dich hätte man sogar im Keller.
Okay, tut mir leid.
Ja. Ich hab nichts mit Dudelei zu tun.
It's here. This happens first. And then this happens here. And load game. Loads the save game. Oh my god, man. I mean, when I reset the game, I can do that. Yeah, I was a bit loud, but hey. That's a downside of being at your parents' house, I gotta be honest. I mean, goodness, translator, dad's gonna beat up your ass. Yeah, I mean, it sucks. But hey, are you winning, son? I'm kinda losing, man. Shaded MS Cakes dad. Ja, da bin ich wet bet. I hate this problem because it's in a safe game. How do I do that? After load game? I wanna do this once. It should load all of the levels once. Get the hash and store them in there. On load level. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I hate that. Like in reset game, this is where it should do that. Reset map progress. Here we go. But I mean, I set everything to 0 already. And that means init map progress. That's what it should be. Right? And then in update game, we'll put this stuff in here. But we still have the issue that some save games do not have that. So I need to go through all of the story maps. And load them into the save game. And now get hash to level. This function doesn't exist. Where's that function? So we'll have to put it at here. Guys, I apologize often, okay? Don't pretend I never apologize. That's not true. Okay, get hash to level. And then at the end, I think it saves the game. If it resets it. Well, okay, I mean, I need this to be a function to preload all of the level hashes when I start the game. I think I'll turn this into a function. Init map progress. Let's call this init map progress. So auto init map progress. Like that. Put this in there. Void. Like that. And then just call init map progress. Here. And I don't need a comment. And now, oops, and then now this function needs to be called in some cases. Yeah, I mean, like to be like honest about this, I think that over time, this is just the way I am, and this is the way I behave. If this really becomes a problem, then I'm just gonna have to go back home. Since Zoe is in kindergarten now anyways, it might be better solution because I don't want to cause any trouble. And now I can work very well here. I get a lot of stuff done. But if it continues to be a problem that I have to watch what I say and how loud I am, then I just cannot stream the way I want to, and it will result in me not making what I would want to make. So I think, I'll think about this. I'll think about this, because it's definitely something that bothers my dad, and I don't want to be. Number one, I don't want to don't want to have trouble with him. I don't want to. How do you say that? How do you say that in English? Question from YouTube chat? There's no question in YouTube chat, man. I think. There's no question. Cause tension, yeah. Inconvenience, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't want to. Yes, thank you, Obli. That's exactly. I don't want to cause tension, but I also don't want to have to hold back myself, right? I don't want to cause conflict, and so I'm like a person. I'd rather avoid conflict, and I can't always wait for no one to be here to do what I want to do. So I'll probably move back soon, to be honest, if I'm being. It's gonna suck a bit because now at home I set up a really nice like computer there, but it also, maybe it's a good idea too, because at home I could play games with my wife too, since we have 2 computers there. Like my old PC that I used before I started streaming, or when it broke, right? It's kind of weaker. She can use that, and I could use this computer, and we could game together sometimes, like in the evening. By the way, Avenoma, Reen, Beer, and Tata, thank you guys for following. Why did you go to your parents? Because I wasn't making any progress, and I constantly got interrupted working at home, because Zoe was at home, and my wife also was at home. And so she would constantly walk in, I would have to take care of her for like a couple of minutes, then open the door and stuff. Many different things that would stop me from concentrating fully on what I needed to do. And over time, it caused a lot of stress and slow progress to the point where I had issues even fulfilling my work duties, if that makes sense. And once you can no longer fulfill your work duties, yeah, it was not a good time. But now, the only thing we need to do is bring Zoe to the kindergarten, and my wife can do that too. So, the only thing that I don't like about this is that I have to, like, I like the, what is this called? I like this routine that I have at the moment. I go to sleep almost at the same time every day. I wake up almost at the same time every day. Like, I like this routine. And I'm scared that I will lose that routine at home. Because like, when I get home, I don't work. And so now, when I go back, I could fall into the trap of constantly working again. And I think that just makes for worse progress, because you're never getting that shut down properly. If you guys know what I mean, you know? So that's what I'm worried about. You redeemed a random clip? Oh, you did, yeah. I guess I paused. There you go. Yeah, you're not working anymore. No, I am working. Yes, I am. Of course I am. But yeah, it kind of sucks that I constantly have to like watch what I say or how loud I am. And
someone putting his dick in water?
I'd rather be interrupted than have to watch what I say all the time. Because it sucks. It's really cool and relaxing here, I have to say. Especially when like I can take a break like normal people during midday, like for about half an hour, and you know, calm down and do something else. Can't really do that at home. But yeah, like if something affects my stream for the future and I just can't be the way I am, then I don't know, man. I just don't want to do that, to be honest. Like, it's more important to me to be true to what I would do normally on stream than to, Like, it's just the way I act. It's the way I react to stuff. I get loud. I mean, I get frustrated. And this is why the Zig video happened, right, guys? This is why Jay happened. That's just the way I am. And if I can't be that, then there's no point in staying, right? Yeah, I want to be me without holding back, exactly. I don't want to be walking on eggshells too. And also, I don't want to cause any trouble. That's what I wanted to say. I don't want to cause any trouble. There we go. Okay, so we just have this init map progress, and we need to call this, I guess, when we open the upgrades, if we haven't loaded all of them, or when we reset the game, we init the map progress. If it didn't happen, I guess we do it on load game. With an if check. If we don't have a proper, so do I have a return here somewhere? Save game. Load outdated save. Load outdated save. Why do I have this twice in here? If we don't have a proper save, reset game, save game. Okay, so we have a save state. I guess we'll check here. If save state level hashes dot count is less than story map count, then init map progress, and we save the game. Let's hope this works. Let's test that. Can't you just soundproof the room? Too much work and money involved, and it'll not work perfectly. And no. Earplugs? Guys, you want me to go to my dad, give him earplugs and tell him to suck it up? I'm gonna be loud now? Think about it! And I meant for you, Cakes, they can complain all they want, you just don't stop. I see, yeah. I get it, yeah, suck it up. No, I am a person that avoids conflict if they can. Flat from nowhere. Hello there, my man. Good morning. Thank you very much for following. Yeah, I'll talk to my wife about it today and make a decision by next week. Simply because Zoe is in the kindergarten till 3 p.m. I sometimes need to work until 5 or 6 p.m. If I don't have to commute and I wake up early, I can get almost the same amount of work in as I'm getting in now. We just have to make an agreement that I'm just working till 5. The soundproofing wall things don't work. And if I smash my desk, boom, then, yeah. Nah, bro, it doesn't work. Also, too much money involved just to do that. Okay, how many level hashes do we have? 0. Alright. Let's test this. Oh my god, what did I just get? Oh, I see, that's fine. Yes, that's okay. The reason why we got that is because we did not update Steam. Hello, what are you doing? Oh, we are preparing for Steam Next Fest, which is in 2 weeks. And I'm currently updating the demo, which is private so far, with a new version so that I can send out keys to YouTubers through an email. And that'll be something like this here. Actually, do I have that? Yeah, we'll do something like it. This is in Spanish right now, but we'll send out something like this with a key. And hope they play the game and make a video when Steam Next Fest starts. Okay, wait. I need to open up Steam again. Update it. Yeah. Okay, so on this hash to level. Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Prego. Appreciate that, bro. I'll push that to the playtest too. This stuff. Are you still working on the mail template? No, we're done. We're done with that. I'm working on... No downloads? Wait. Did I exit Steam? Are you doing reactions today? No, reactions will have to wait until I'm done with the bulk of work for Steam Next Fest. And that will most likely still take... Oh, the demo. It's now connecting to the demo. Meaning I haven't updated the demo yet, which is why it disconnects with the Steam leaderboards. There are no leaderboards yet. Because it's not updated. That means... I can't test it. But I don't need Steam to test this bug. Did you already react to the devlog of Megabunk? No, I didn't, but I want to, man. Finally! Awesome. It works. Okay, so that's fixed. Thank you very much, bro. Okay. We're gonna upload to Steam. I think. Let's see. Tools. Content builder. Boom. Here we go. Okay, nice. Uploading. Very good stuff. 2,500, 6,000 to soundproof. Yeah, that's about a year's salary that I have at the moment, bro. Let's waste that away instead of just going home. Good idea, man. Goodness. No. Okay, we have that. Demo. We should now have a build here. Here we go. Also, these things usually don't default. Builds. Oh, I see. Oh my god, so many pushes. Yeah. Default. Push that. Man, it's been a while since we pushed to the demo, you guys. I also need to write a post as well. After this, you're gonna instantly work on another project. I'll just do some break after the release. Oh, well, let's say this doesn't work. I'll take like a small break and do other stuff. I'll still stream. And I will make some test projects, explore different languages, different, what's this called? Different engines, and stuff like that. Do it yourself, low budget? Yeah, low budget. I don't consider $800 low budget, man. I'm good, man. I'm really good. Listen. At home is fine too. I just gotta get a carpet again, because the other one that I had was completely destroyed by my wife and Zoe and others. Okay, I didn't put anything on the carpet. Okay, they destroyed it. You're gonna update the game? Aha! There it is. Same, I cannot work from home. My family is constantly disrupting concentration. I need an external home office. Yeah, that's a big problem. Exactly. Okay, let's see. I wanna see the stats. Where's here? I want to see Steam stats, leaderboards, and everything. Should all be empty. Nothing in there. Cool. 0 skill points. What about the options? Show health bars, damage numbers. Auto looks all good. Okay. This is the demo now, guys. The demo that some people have access to through keys. So for those of you who have a key to the demo, could you please do me a favor and let me know if you can play the game? And if the result is this game here, would be amazing, because then I know that it all works and I can move on and work on other stuff. This game looks good. Is it available on Steam already? It is not available publicly on Steam. It's completely private setup right now, as I will release it on October 10th. The struggle is real. No, it's fine. Like, I think life always presents you with issues. It's just up to you to find a solution. I think every situation, like everything you can encounter, does have a solution somewhere. So the problem I faced with Zoe interrupting me and my wife interrupting me, because like Zoe was a baby, right? Is a baby. Is gone now, but I moved out because of that problem. Now I'm here, and the problem is I can't be as loud or open as I want to. So the solution is, okay, move back, right? And there will be other problems that will arise at home again, I'm pretty sure. Awesome. Cool, I'm number 1. If you're the only one, you're gonna be the one number 1. No one can beat me. And so there will always be a solution to any problem. We just gotta figure it out, right? And so I'm not worried about that at all. It's just gonna be another... How do you say that? It's just a bump in the road, man. That's all it is. Cheetah? I'm not cheating, man. I have the same problem now. Third kid is 3 weeks. 6 weeks. Yeah. Like 6 weeks is even crazier. Like once they get a bit older, it's easier to, let's say, manage their needs than when they're very young. Of course. But it's still doable, right? You just gotta manage your time better, or work at night, or work before everyone wakes up. It's definitely possible. It's just a bit harder. It's like playing on hard mode. Like when everyone plays on normal mode, you gotta play on hard mode time-wise. And so you gotta be more efficient than everyone else. It's like playing... It's like playing Resident Evil. Everyone gets twice as many bullets as you. You just gotta take the bullets you have and use them wisely. Very, very wisely. Bro, you gotta kill this guy, okay? Kill him. You can't be serious. Bitch. There we go. Nice. Ooh, big money. Nice. Ice item. I love it. Great. I mostly get interrupted to take care of diapers because wife's too grossed out by baby poop. Really? Okay. I mean, that's a bit, let's say, odd. Okay. I feel like both parents should be able to do it. That's mine. But hey, I'm not here to tell anyone what they should do with their life. By the way, you can right-click these off, okay, lazy people? Like, some people really wanted that. Just to let you know, you can do that now. Okay. Man, I'm smashing. I'm good at the game, bro. Look at me. I'm already winning. Look at this. And most people didn't even know this, but this weapon lets you target another unit, so you can hit 3 enemies instead of 2. I buffed that weapon. Oh yeah, baby. I like this level a lot because it is hard for me, and if I make the player place a ranger here, it will teach them to place the ranger. See, I'm gonna let my wife play again, And I'll add a tutorial to this map where she needs to place the ranger outside here every time she plays the map. No, she does it sometimes, but she prefers not to. But on the other hand, she cooks, etc. I mean, I would call this sharing work, right? You're in this together, you do stuff together. You share responsibilities. I think that's fine, right? Guess we are running into issues. Never mind, I could have used the healer. Let's do that. Should win now. Uh-oh. Bro. Man. Okay, I got 2 stars. That's why you don't make a baby till you have a stable life. I think that's pussy mentality, bro. That's what these kinds of people that say this, bro, end up having no babies at 40. Because there's always something that needs to happen first, or it needs to align, the stars need to align. It's just, you're scared, bro, and we can see it. Like, I saw this, it made me so mad. It made me so fucking mad, bro. I saw this documentary about those 2 people that had a house, okay? And they both had good jobs, and the guy had a job, a hobby where he would, I think he made keyboards or something as a hobby. And some of these keyboards would cost like multiple Ks, like multiple thousands of dollars. And these motherfuckers had so much money, and they were so scared to have a baby because they could potentially run into financial trouble because they had lost a house before. And I was like, bro, you're 30 years old and you're too stupid to keep a house that you got gifted. And now you're living in a new house. You both have really good jobs. You're living the life and you still think you don't have it. These people don't know how to deal with money, man. Oh my God. It made me so mad. Like, and then they use these as an example on why some people don't have kids. And I'm like, no, these guys are just idiots, man. Holy shit. You shouldn't have a kid if you live in a box on the street, but you can't rent until you have no debt. I think kids are just something that makes people scared of. And then they use that. They're scared and then they use... It's the same thing that you do when you have to go to the gym. You come up with multiple reasons why you shouldn't be going to the gym. I'm sick, it rains, I don't have time, I gotta do this other stuff, and last time I injured myself, I don't want to injure myself. Like something, right? Oh, I can't do now, I'm not in the mood. Like, there's so many, like, it's just... In my opinion, it's just weak people. That's what it is. Just get a ball, gotta have the balls. Yeah. Because the more intelligent people get, the less kids they have, because they think they won't be able to provide them with enough. But in actuality, in my opinion, it's just they're bad with money, man. Clothes for kids, you can get these second-hand. You can even get them for free. If you really have to. They're not gonna be the best, but there will be so many good parts. Like, so many people just give away clothes for kids for free because they have too much. Just gotta look. When's the release date? October 10th. For the demo. Okay, we just need to make an update post on Steam, guys. That's the last thing. I need to make an update post on Steam so that when someone visits my Steam page, they see, instead of this, I'll show you. Instead of them seeing this, they see this picture. That's the next thing. I think I'm not gonna make a... I'll look at the king is watching. They made one post that really popped off their demo. Let's see, which one was it? We'll figure out which one it was. somewhere around October. Let me see. August, October last year. April, January, November. Here it is. No. Here, September, I think it was. October 28. November 4th. New roguelike trailer. That's the trailer. And then this is the new demo announcement. This is when they updated the demo. So we're gonna literally copy that post. That's all. Look how little they write. So I'm literally gonna copy that because I could write so many things. Which one got more engagements? New trailer. So should I upload the Tangy TD trailer to YouTube too? Now? Make the trailer and then new demo announcement. So we make greetings. We are excited to unveil the latest trailer. Sneak peek. I'll copy that. I'll do the same. Yoinking again? Yeah, of course I'm yoinking again, because my brain's cooked, bruh. Don't forget TikTok, bro. Like, my game does not do well on TikTok. Like, it's not a kid's game. Copy paste. Yeah, we'll change stuff, but we'll use copy paste for sure. All right, let me go to YouTube and upload stuff. The trailer. It's called research. Yeah, it is. It is research, exactly. I don't know what it is, you know, but I'm getting these awesome gothic thumbnails from, I don't know what language this is, but man, that's a good thumbnail, bro. I'm gonna copy that for the future. I'm gonna send that over to my brother. My brother makes gothic content too, and I use him as like a store page for good thumbnails. So I never forget. Really good stuff. Okay. Continue. Yeah, I don't want to leak my YouTube shit, so just gonna upload the trailer there, and I also have a thumbnail. Let me see, it is recordings and then final edits, right? I think it's this trailer, right? Yeah. Okay, it's fine. It's not the perfect trailer, but hey, it is how it is. Upload. Good stuff. And I also have a thumbnail for that. Where is that? Tangy TD. No, wait. Not here. Thumbnails. Cakez 77. Already prepared a thumbnail for like what I want to do in the future. Port my game to the browser. Had a cool idea there. Where is my thumbnails? I made a thumbnail. Oh wait, is it here? Assets. No. Maybe here? Ah, here. Official trailer. Tangy TD official trailer. There we go. A/B testing. Optimize your... Oh, cool. I didn't know that. You can now optimize your titles as well. You can test up to 3 titles. That's really cool. I like that feature a lot because you also get that here. you can generate multiple thumbnails and paste them in here. That's been very helpful. Wait, can I drag this on here? Very good. Okay. Good stuff. I mean, that will just be Tangy TD official demo trailer, I guess? How did they call that on King is Watching? The King is what? No, wait. Is that the YouTube video? No. How did they call this? Roguelike building strat. The King is Watching. Roguelike building strategy with a twist. Gameplay trailer. Megabunk game demo trailer. That's what Megabunk did. Yeah? Okay. Tangy TD game demo trailer. I don't need to watch the Megabunk trailer, bro. Close. We'll do this. Of course we're going to yoink. Tangy TD. We're going to link that at the top. But it doesn't link to the Steam page yet. Wait. Add to wishlists on Steam now. Okay, we'll do that. There we go. Add to wishlist on Steam now. King is Watching is roguelike. Oh, I'll put that in there too. That is the Tangy defense, tower defense with a class-based Tangy such as Defender, Archer, and Healer. Upgrade them through meta progression. Here we go. We'll take that. Don't forget to add tower defense in the description. Yep, here we go. That's what we will be. And we can do more. I'll show you guys what's possible. But the Royal Media unsubscribed. Yeah, and then the rest of the stuff is fine. Okay, we'll do that. This is fine. Do they have any hashtags? Nope. They don't. There's no pinned comments. King is Watching. Okay, we have that. And then we can do... We can extract the tags and see if they use any special tags on their YouTube. On the video. But not on this too. I hate that. That one's better. But in black. There you go. They have King is Watching roguelike indie. Okay, we copy all. We need to use the proper tags. But these things don't do much, by the way. King is Watching is roguelite, can stay. Indie can stay. Indie strategy. We can do, instead of Indie 2024, we could do Indie 2025. RTS is not true. King is not true. Pixel graphics, fantasy, monarchy, no. Slay, I guess we can do. Tangy. Oops. Tangy. Yeah, I mean Tangy TD, of course. What else? Tower defense. Building is not really true. Simulation is not really true. Fantasy is fine. Idle is fine. Strategy is fine. Stratty? I think they misspelled there. Strategy. 2D C language, yeah, C++, C language, C++, Gamedev, devlog, that's fine, could stay there. Doesn't really matter. Mafiathon, I show speed. Okay, now that will be the trailer, and I don't think I could choose like anything else for it. We could check the category, but it's not that important. With pixel art? Yeah, pixel. I mean, we can do pixel art. The rest is fine. I mean, we could do crafting. Item crafting. Can do that. Anything else? I think it's fine. Okay, next. Entertainment, blah, blah, blah. That's fine. Monetization. Off. Oh, I see. Off. We don't want to monetize that. It's literally 40 seconds. No end screen. Do they have an end screen? Don't think they do. Even if that doesn't do anything. Let's see. No end screen, of course. Of course, why would you do an end screen? Okay, and we'll make it public, I guess. We could copy this already, the video link. Then we can put it... Let's make a post. Do I do a post on the Tangy TD demo? Where do I do a post? Or do I have to go to Tangy TD? Oops. Upgrades, skill tree. It's not that important, man. These things don't matter much. It really is not. Where was this again? How do we do that? Curator connect Steam next fest. How do we make a post again? I think here. I think I have this. Demo is private, so... Admin dashboard, create a new event. Oh yeah, this one is a regular update. That one is what I started with. And this is hidden because it's unpublished, so we're gonna change that. I tried too much with this. We'll literally just copy... We'll get rid of all of this. I tried so many things here. Too much of a post, too big. Look at this. Like, look how much I wrote. I'm gonna delete all of this. It's not needed. And it's at this point, it's out of date. So all of this is gone. I'm literally just gonna put one GIF in there. And that's it. And the link to the YouTube video. No one reading all that. Yeah, that's true. So, that's the YouTube video. I wonder how they did it. I think they just created a link, though. And then they called it... Watch the YouTube video. Let's see how Megabonk did it for the demo, though. You guys sent Megabonk. Where's that? Megabonk. He obviously also did update posts. Megabonk demo, there it is. Let's see. View all. Megabonk out now. News, Megabonk Steam Deck. No more older posts. He never made a post about the demo, guys. Or is it all connected to the demo? Megabonk demo. I wonder if you can post stuff. No, he never made a post about this. He never actually made one. Megabonk news. The Megabonk dev is just make good game, bro. Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, I agree with him. But I'm still gonna do a post, so watch YouTube video. I'm not gonna say watch YouTube video. Where is it? Oh my god, I have too much stuff open. Here. Get rid of all of this. It's too much. Link text says Tangy TD trailer. Gameplay trailer. Oh, how did I call that again? Game demo trailer. Watch trailer. How about watch trailer? Watch trailer. Text link. Button. One color. Insert link. Okay. Then we get rid of this. We have that watch trailer. And then we'll copy what the king is watching is saying. Let's see. So. How do we call this? That's the first part. What do we have here, guys? Also, we need to change that from English last updated. We need to change that from the different... It needs to be a different type. Or do I have to actually make a new one? Type. It's a major update. Was it release? Wait. Game or content release, beta testing? I guess it's that, right? So releasing on a specific date. There we go. Can I see what type of post they did here? It's an event. Where can I see the type of this event? Does anyone know? Announcement? Announcement? It says right there on the right. You mean this? Type news. It's just news. And this one is also news. Okay, interesting. So they just say announcement news, I guess. Okay, fine. We'll do that. And they say new roguelike trailer. What do we say? We have a trailer here. New game demo trailer. I want to say what it is, right? It's not roguelike. So, to give you guys some context what happened with the game, right? We added team fight tactics item crafting to the game. What does that mean? I can't say new roguelite trailer, for sure. I can't do that. Array full TD. Make a type announcement, Immo. We did. It's an announcement. New gameplay trailer. You know you're sending to the users all the Aseprite source files. Do you know you're sending to the users in assets, textures? Ah, shit, man. Yeah. God damn it. I shouldn't be sending those. Yeah. What should I do now? There's too many things at the same time, bro. God damn it. Textures. Yeah, I'm sending all of this, right? And it should just copy me the texture atlas PNG file. I'm just gonna call it new gameplay trailer. Because that's what it is. I have something to show you. Okay, fine. Do they have a summary? You should have a checklist before every update, Cakez. Yeah, in a perfect world, yes. Can I make my own Tangy TD then? Yeah, I guess you can. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to November and October. Patch. Loyal subjects here. Jede King's Watching demo has been greatly enriched with new features for your enjoyment. Thank you very much for that nice and short description of what you did. Wait a minute. In this trailer we will give you, how about this? That's the one. In this trailer I will give you a glimpse of what I have been preparing for the last couple of months. Oh my god, these guys are they don't even know how to type, bro. What? What the hell's going on there? I yoinked the simple text, yeah. Because my brain power is in the gutters, my friend. You can say what you want, man. I don't care, bruh. Greetings. There we go. That's the text. And that's it. YouTube, watch trailer. Get rid of that. Paste this here. I'm excited to unveil my latest trailer featuring a sneak peek at the new content I've been crafting behind the scenes. This trailer highlights my plans to learn further. No, wait. This trailer highlights my... And this is different. This trailer highlights my plans. Expanding on what we've seen. Okay, so... This is gonna be replaced completely. Okay, mark your calendars because you'll get to try this update demo for yourselves on how do I say that? October 10th. And then I make that thick. And maybe underline it. Like that. Yeah, not in, on. For sure. Oops. Like that. The most shameless yoink. Hey. Hey. It is how it is, mate. It is how it is. Okay, this trailer highlights the new gameplay experience you can expect from the game. I plan on expanding. I plan on leaning more into the TFT team fight tactics item progression since well, I want to say that this has been the bulk of feedback. Most people like that a lot. Since this has been the most well-received feature of the game. Hey guys, TFT items, we have PoE skill tree of Bloon City in the game, complain. Received is wrong. Received. Mark your calendars because you'll get to try this demo for yourself on October 10th. I can't wait for you to dive and explore the new twists. Yeah, that's... I can't wait for you to dive in and explore all of the new maps. New maps and enemies. New maps. Bosses. And enemies I've been working on. Stay tuned for as we reveal. Stay tuned as games features mechanics in the coming weeks. I mean, I don't really probably won't do that, but there we go. Thank you for your support. I hope you like the game. With love? Okay, well, that's too cringe, man. Not even I will copy that, bro. I'm good, mate. I'm good, bro. Let's see what this guy says in his stuff. He's probably a bit more direct. It's time to bonk. Mega Bonk is my favorite game right now. Hey guys, hope you guys like it. There's 20 characters, 8 items, a bunch of weapons, achievements, challenges, and much. Please let me know what you think. I'm open for feedback. Of course, we'll be updating the game. I will of course be updating the game, adding free content to the game. Thank you. I like that a lot too. How about that? That one's great. Hope you guys like it. There's 3 characters around. How many items do we have at this point, to be honest? Yoinked. 7? Does it say how many I've highlighted? 10? 20? 26? 31? 35? 40? 5? 49? 50, 54? 54. About 50. Let's say around 50 items. A bunch of... there's 3 characters, around 50 items. 3 character... 3... Wait, there's 3... classes. There's 3 classes. Defender. Ranger. Healer. Available to play, around 50 items, a bunch of weapons. No achievements, challenges, and much more. A bunch of weapons. A giant skill tree. Around 50 items, a bunch of weapons, challenges, and much more. Please let me know what you think. There we go. Okay. Much better. Maybe leave this one. Did you request a Twitch category? No, I got an email. Someone sent me an email. I'm working on it. Yeah. I'm working on it. Maybe leave this for the actual demo release announcement. I'm just gonna do the same thing on the demo release then. I don't think people will be mad if I repeat this. there will be available to play a giant skill tree, around 50 items, a bunch of weapons. Challenges. There we go. Also not sure. I think challenges in the game are like missions. Kill X enemies. Challenges are survive the map with 20 hearts. With 17 hearts. These are challenges. They're literally called challenges in the code, bro. Okay. I wanted to put a GIF here. It's called Tangy TD. Showcase. 12 megabytes. 9 megabytes. There we go. Larger than 5,000 kilobyte limit. Shit. So I can't put it there. Well, is it fine? Or what did the Megabunk guy... The Megabunk guy had this picture here. Well, I guess I'll keep it like this then. It's fine. Alright, that's gonna be the post, guys. That means... Did I forget something? Publish. Why would you click on watch trailer if I have GIF? Yeah. True. Copy. Publish. I guess we'll copy that. Is that the same link? Can I edit this in a way? That's the same link. Save. Wait, save? Publish? Save. Okay. And publish? Incomplete artwork. Oh, I see. Cover image required. Preview. Oh shit, we need a preview. 800 by 450. Okay. Didn't know that. Okay. 800 by 450. I'm telling you guys, my throat is dying. It hurts to speak. Bruh. 800 by 350. I don't have 800, unfortunately. Which one should I use? We could do 200% from this. I feel like this one's missing the glow, isn't it? This one is... Wait, this one's the bad one. What the hell? This one looks so bad. This one is it. Yeah. Let's get rid of these. Don't need that anymore. And this one too. Alright, I'll do this and then just edit that in a way, I think. Or... just gonna open the main menu. There we go. And we'll edit. We'll export that. Where's the logo? What if we export this? 200%. And we say 200%, and then it'll be main menu. 200% export. Is it here now? I think that'll be fine. And then we open that again, and then we just crop it to the size that it needs to be. So they want it to be 800. We'll give them 800. Let's do 250. Wait. It makes me mad that it... Okay, there we go. And then 400 what? $80, right? Yeah. 450 even. Bruh. Okay. It looks bad, I gotta be honest. Let's go here. Move that down. Resize to 800 first, and then crop. No, I can't resize it. If I resize it, then this looks bad. It needs to be true pixel art. I hate that about the pixel art stuff, but that's what it is. I think what I'll do is I'll move the logo down. I'm just gonna get rid of the defender. Unfortunately. Or... we open up Photopea and we try to work with the 600 version. Let's see if we can not make it happen here. We have the logo. Oh my. That's the wrong logo. This logo here. It needs to be nearest neighbor. That, and the glow on top. Which I think it was... what was it? Soft light? Hard light? Vivid light? I think it was vivid light with like 30%, right? So I don't remember. Maybe not linear light? Pin light? Fuck, I forgot what it was. God damn it! Okay. It was pin light. Okay. Oops. Oh my god! Wait, no, it wasn't. What the hell, bro? Just... oh. Whatever. It was vivid light, okay. Where's vivid? There it is, okay. V. All right. Unfortunately,
see how fast I got far. How far I got high.
800.
How high I got there.
By 450. Create. We first have to do this. Guys, I'm not feeling good. Gotta be honest. Goodness. Logo, Defender, Healer, Bats, Fireball, Reds. Alright, okay, so we start with the background. 150%. We'll turn it into terrible pixel art. So instead of doing that, draw shift N, B, we draw something and we make it sharper. Then we delete that layer. And then we can scale the background to 150%. There we go. So that'll be the image. Let's go to the logo. It'll be blurry, but we can sharpen it. It's fine. So we can do filter, sharpen, and then sharpen. This once. Then it won't be perfect, but it is how it is. Okay, Mage Fireball. Get rid of that for now. We can keep this. That's fine. Put the healer here. The defender can be on the road. Tangy TD can be at the top. And the mage can stay here. And the fireball will be here. It'll be vivid light. At like 30%. Then we'll make that a bit larger. And filter this with a sharpen effect. There we go. So that'll be the... What is this called again? Cover image. Now if I look at King is watching... Oh, they put this there? No, they did not. This background. Where's that? Is that the cover image or what am I supposed? That's the cover image here, right? For these updates. I thought about doing that too, but I don't think the assets for the Tangies will work for a Survivors game. Yeah, but I have. It's definitely possible. Like the enemies could work. It's not too late, never too late for these types of games. They're fun. I've got something to show you. That's okay. That's the preview, and then we have a header image. Ah, header image 1920. Okay, we have a good screenshot here. I'll show that. I think. So let's open up a sprite. That and how much is it? 622. Wonder why it's 22. What are you talking about? I don't hope the Mega Bonk... Like, where do you get these weird ideas from? Eh? You stupid? I'm just looking at successful people and I do the same thing they do. That's all I do, man. What is this guy talking about? Alright, okay, good. Now we have those. Let's see. It's not here. Tangy defense. Pixel art. Hey, didn't I save these here? Where did I save them? Oh, I was about to save that as a cover image, yeah? And it needs to be, in this case it doesn't matter, but it needs to be PNG. Excuse me. And then where did it save the other one? Oh, here. Header image. Yeah, it kind of is in two places. So I should get rid of this stuff here and put this all into here. Change the defense. Why do I not have any PNG images here? Alright, so we should get everything out apart from texture atlas. We take this part and we go to change defense. Oops. Here we make... Where's the press kit saved at again? I mean, I do have a press kit, but let's see. Pixel art. Version. Logo PNG. Is it the same logo? I would assume it is, right? I think it is. If not, we can always replace that. That's good. And then I have some units that I drew off stream. Ice Zone, Goblin Knight. These need to be organized into a different folder.
That's actually a strategy because you have longer iframes.
Heal your mother! Oh! Keep spamming your attacks! Yes! Bro, keep spamming them! Bro, bro, bro.
But the TanGT is open, right? To anyone. That's bad. It really should not be open. Assets. I'll put that here. Then I can at least share those there. Okay, good. That means we should now be able to upload these two. Alright. Took a while. Now, cover image. Oops, shit. Cover image. Where do I put... Ah, here. Cover image. Huh? Oh, let's see. Where's the cover image? Here. And then another file, which is the header. Image header. Yes. Pending. Upload. Oh yeah. Ooh, look at that. It shows the items to the left. And the boss here. I like it. Save. Now, how do I publish this? Cover image. We did it. Oh, we can publish now. Event URL. When publicly visible. What does that mean? This will be immediately posted once you publish, not the new post or review to moderation team or before, there may be an hour before the news events appear in the library. Any edits to existing posts will put them back into the moderation queue. Okay. Okay, it's publishing it, I guess. I mean, Megabong copied other people. Don't ban me, Cakez. I'm a huge fan of Megabong. Truly a masterpiece. People in chat saying that copying other people is a bad thing are dummies. Oh. Get warm, drink, don't get sick. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Oh, it's about me streaming. It's not actually about my health, but it's more about me being online to stream. I see. Yeah. So it's not like the main reason for me to be healthy is so that I can entertain you, not my actual health. Okay. Man, it's getting crazy though. Like I'm straining it a little, way too much. Oh, can this load, please? Please, Steam, can you please load? Saved, please publish. We are ready. Are you ready to save change and publish this event? Cancel. Preview event. I wanna preview this. Oh, I like it. I should probably put text here, huh? Official trailer text. I should probably do that. Gotta be honest. Here. Trailer thumbnail. Cool thing is, we could just copy that part. I love lol. Aha! Yeah. I love that I spent so much time learning how to do YouTube stuff because it comes in so handy now. It should not say official trailer though. I guess it will. Well, shouldn't it? The thumbnail is wrong. It's not official trailer, it's gameplay trailer. Right? Now that it's actually gameplay trailer. Because this is not official. See, this is where being English helps you out so much. Because these tiny mistakes, they just add up and people get the wrong assumption. Like, I'm not doing this on purpose, you know. It's just that there's this barrier. And obviously the drop shadow is like screaming at you. And the stroke too. We're calling it gameplay. I mean, you learn these things, right? So it's fine. You'll learn this over time. Ugh. There we go. Cool. Time to update YouTube. And this one here. Where's YouTube? Yeah, I don't want to leak my YouTube. I mean, there's not much to show, but still. Content, videos. Let's change the thumbnail from official trailer to gameplay trailer, because that's actually what it is. Cover image. No, it's not the cover image. It's the trailer thumbnail. Man. Gameplay trailer. Save. There it is. Okay, nice. Good stuff. We have that now. Very nice. Liked it a lot. We even got a comment already, guys. Lovely pixel art, clicky sounds, and smooth gameplay. Well done, man. Thanks, bro. I clicked reply. Hey. Save. Preview. Oh, they can't see it. Oh, wait. No, where's the image? Huh? Where's the card image? The game. Okay, I mean, fine. That's what it is. Yeah, okay, saved. Saved. Now I want to publish it. No, publish here. Publish. Publish. Well, please wait. Pending moderation. Okay. Cool. Once this is done, library pending moderation. Okay, cool. I don't know if I need to save it again. Just to be sure. Finally. Okay, that's the biggest part out of the way. Megabong is from London, Dev. What are all those green icons in the file explorer? Green icons. This here is because I upload these to Google Drive, so I can share this between computers. I'm working at my parents' house right now. I have a computer at home, and I want to be able to edit this on the computer at home too. So I don't have to always be here. I can always work from multiple places. Okay. Oh. What do we do with the email lists now, guys? I think that's the last thing on the list. Send emails. I mean, the post is not up visible yet on the Steam page, but it will be. Goodness. It'll take some time. No version control? Yeah, once this is done. So, what do we do? Man. Do you share the email list on Discord? I will. When I have more time. I'll patch it up because... Wait, did I get the keys sent to myself yet or not? If I don't have the keys, I can't actually send the mails. Let me see. Steamworks key request status update. They have been approved. Get your keys. Okay, I got them. Cool. So I have the keys. I think I need to do this off stream, guys. Because I'll do it today, but I need to do it off stream. And the reason for that is simple. I need to put the Steam key here into the list. And I don't want to leak it accidentally and then have to fiddle with the damn list. So I think I'll just send these off stream. But I will basically do the mail merge, send emails, right? And then select the subject from the email, which I should not show that tab because that's my main mail. And then select the mail to send and boom. We do that with this tab for the German YouTubers and we'll do that with the Spanish YouTubers as well. And then we're done. Can't you just copy keys separated by new lines and paste them into the sheets? Yes. I tested if the tabs work, yeah. Not exception. When you search Tangy TD on YouTube, 9 out of 10 videos thumbnails is you doing soy faces. Do you think it's good or bad for Tangy TD? It doesn't matter in the long run, because if people actually make content of the game, they will be on top because my videos suck. So, doesn't matter. Oh, it's not visible on the game page, but it's visible if you click view all. Now it is, yeah? Okay, so the YouTubers have, if I send the email today, They have 2 weeks to make content, which is pushing it a bit. But this is all I could do. Oh man, I'm very happy I got this far, you guys. We have managed to get all of this done. Sure, email message template? Sure. Okay, wait. Did I download them? I don't even know. Get your keys. They are available to download on your homepage. Ah. Alright, let me get those. They are the keys, guys. See, like, this is too dangerous. I need to do this off stream. And I've been pushing too much. Every time I gulp, like, what is this? It hurts like crazy, bruh. Ooh. Man, I'll show you the English one. This is the English template for when I send out a Steam key. You can click these buttons. They will take you to the pages, to the press kit, and the Steam key will be here. Get a hot drink before it's too late. That's bad, man. What do you mean? It's too late? For the YouTubers, for the emails? Did you send out emails, by the way? Who am I? Did you send out emails? Know your throat? Yeah. I know. Okay, guys. I did. Yeah, just plain text. Since they are releasing their tower defense game today, well, I'll send you over to Mr. Prime and Co. They're still working on their big game, tower defense game. Right? It said 18 hours earlier today. Basically, this morning when I started working here. So I don't think it's 18 hours anymore. It should be something else, like 10 hours or something. So let's hope they get their game done today. And it does look good every time I see this. Like, it looks really nice. So yeah, I'm gonna send you over. I'm gonna take a rest. And then tomorrow we'll see what we do. We're finally done with all of the preparation for Steam Next Fest. The game's not gonna get much better. There will always be some improvements, but that's the game, and we'll see. Sending out the emails tonight, and I'll let you know what we do next tomorrow. Okay, hope you guys had fun. I appreciate you guys joining, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace. Gothic 2, we'll wait with that. See you tomorrow, guys. Have a great day. Peace. Bye-bye on YouTube too. See you tomorrow, guys.